You can't hear me. Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Ghosts, it's so good to see you as well. Damien Halme, the host, the ghost host with the most. Here to cure your boredom tonight. That's right, we're here with Omori and me, and no headache tonight. I can't express how good it feels to not feel bad right now. Hi, welcome. I've missed your flesh and the scent of your otakuness sitting there dry and vapid of good entertainment. And here I am back in your lives again. The hair is still work in progress. Thank goodness I wear headphones so I can just kind of push it back until I figure out that it's like the perfect Vampire Slayer length. We are going for somewhere between like Van Helsing and Louis from Interview with the Vampire. So somewhere between the good guy who slays the vampires and the bad guy who, well, I mean, Louis wasn't like the bad, but you know, the Slayer and the vampire, somewhere around there. I've been so normative haired for so much of my life, especially to get a lot of gigs in Hollywood. And the thing is, like, every time I start growing my hair out, I get so much positive attention. I can't ignore it. And I'm not saying like I wear stuff just to get the attention and affection of the people around me. But when I feel like it's time for a change and I want to do something new, I can't help but enjoy that other people enjoy it too. Because nothing sucks more than this is where I really want to be. This is how I express myself. And everybody's like, you know, I'm going to put your picture right up here on the fridge. It's good for you. You're doing good for yourself. Yeah, you express it, but you can tell they're not into it. You can tell. But I think a lot of people are into it. It's getting long. It's maybe I don't know. I feel like I want a few more few more inches of down to like collarbone before I feel comfortable with where it's at. And because I was at splash parks and everything all day today, it's, you know, hot and stringy and gross hair right now and smells like sunscreen. But I mean, it smells like sunscreen is not bad. But that's where we're at right now. Hi, welcome. I've missed you. What have you been up to? Sitting and bored, basically, all this time. Yeah. Okay. Let's catch up with chat. How are you guys, by the way? Also, Adrifted. Thanks for the immediate lurk. Appreciate your face. Stuart, Kara. Hi. I tested a couple test posts because it feels like some other chats are actually working. Instagram seemed to get a test chat from me. Trovo seemed to get a test chat from me. If you're new to the stream, I am trying my best to stream to 5.5 different platforms. I'm on YouTube twice, Trovo, Kick, Instagram, and Twitch live all at the same time. If you get disconnected from one of those platforms, like Instagram's trying to kick me after 1 hour for some stupid reason, and I opened a help ticket and they did not do anything about it. They haven't replied back to me. You can always find me just by searching my name, literally just my first and last name. You'll find me on one of the other streaming platforms. You can watch the rest of the stream there if you're not, addicted to the one platform that you're on, sort of thing. Or, you only support the one platform. Yes, yay, no headache. I'm going to make Teresa something tonight. Oh, I won't tell her. I won't say a thing. Mum's the word. It's just between you, me, and anyone who watches the stream. So we'll keep it between ourselves. Yes, I did a little bit of voice acting work today. That felt really good and nice. I have big plans for content in the future that I don't want to talk about. It's one of those things that if I say it and then it doesn't happen or something changes or falls through, I feel bad that you know that I now have to tell you that that's not coming true. So I just kind of want to say I'm hard at work behind the scenes, not just when I have this camera live and the pretty lights and everything behind me. Yeah. We're playing Omori tonight. We're in the junkyard. We found a picnic. And also somebody stole our mixtape. Those bastards. So we're going to take care of all that. Do we have any interesting conversations today that I want to catch you guys up on? I can't think of anything in particular. Might come to me as the night traverses on. Shall we move to the main theater, because people do accuse me of not actually playing the game I said we'll play. There we are, in all of its glory. All right, so last we left our lovely cadre of children. They were looking for a mixtape, which is supposed to cheer up a space pirate who used to be a captain, and now he's just a boyfriend, and he's down in the dumps, and the only thing that'll make him happy is his mixtape. So we're supposed to go find it and cheer him up. And also, one of our characters might be having an existential crisis. It's hard to tell which one, because everybody is so purple and blue and peachy colored and having a great time in their lives. Let's have a picnic. Mari's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Oh, we saved. How do we start the picnic? Talk to her? I see you keeping yourselves busy. I hope you're all having a fun adventure. If you're ever feeling weary, don't forget you can always rest up at my picnics. Big sister is always prepared. Right, I think she might be a Mori's sister. That's right, there's usually another thing here that you interact with to make the picnic happen. Maybe you can't actually have one literally right here. I would like some of your roasted chicken. And I'll save one more time because I'm pedantic. Not the right word. Frantic. I'm obsessive about saving over saves that I literally just saved. How was your weekend? Did you guys have extended holidays, or did you have to work through your holiday, or what happened to you? Tell me what happened to you. I was at a variety of different splash parks most of the holiday weekend because the kiddos had way too much energy. Do not cross. I think we're going to cross this line to talk to that little mole girl.
Rosa, we finally caught you. Now give us back that special mixtape. What's with her?
I should say, what's with her? That's probably the better. Hello, Troa. Welcome on in, heroes. How are you feeling? I hope everything has gone the way of the me. I hope everything went like it went with me, which is I feel better. I feel better today. I hope you do too.
Hey, Rosa, can you hear us?
Huh? I wonder why she isn't responding. Let's take a closer look. Oh, it got quiet. There's no music. Everything's gone heavy. I think we're going to need to take a closer look. We crossed the line. We crossed the line, and now the game's frozen. Well, 99% of attack.omo completed. What is going on? We're fighting. We are meta fighting, you guys. We're fighting a download. Downloading attack.omo. I wonder what a .omo file is. Estimated time 0 seconds. Cannot open, cannot cancel. This is cute. That's a cute gimmick that we're fighting right now. Woke up this morning and the words "humanity restored" floating in the air in front of me. Sorry, I was watching someone play a Souls game earlier. Nice. Congrats. I feel happy to hear that. Much better. Good. All right. Let's fight the download window, it's called. Yes, we're going to see how this do. Fight that window. We are going to save up our specials. Not going to use them. Just going to do big damage to the thing. Now what's it at? Lower. I think we will have a toy. We'll have Hero use a rubber band because the defense down is really good. All right. Are we building up energy, or is 3 really the max that we can do? It does seem like it's not going any higher, our little window. It's still at 99. I feel very squeamish about this. Hi, Toady.
I'm right as the mail.
Thank you. I'm going to self-care with something other than water for just tonight, because I wanted to. Say non-alcoholic beverage. I'm keeping my wits about me for the evening, for the long haul. If you recognize the bottle, you know what it is. If you don't recognize the bottle, I'm not sponsored by them, so I'm not saying anything about what it is I'm drinking, but I will gladly take your self-care. Stretch, hydration, and posture check. I wasn't expecting it to be too long a rough spot. There's just a lot of prescriptions again all at once. I see. That, and I'm not exactly in top form. Well, I'm glad you're able to bounce back out of it pretty quickly. So that part's pretty great. Yeah, I woke up and I still had a headache. But as the day went on and as I got different foods in me, I really prioritized getting a slew of different types of protein throughout the day. I had like this isn't all I had, but I had among veggies and other assorted foods, cheesy potatoes, black beans, salmon, and shrimp. Yeah. So I tried to get like a broad range of proteins, because sometimes I feel like it's just like a protein deficit, and I hydrated pretty well. Yeah, and that seemed to help out with the whole headache disaster I was having last night. Man, I cannot believe we made it all the way to the end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I was like, wow, that was actually literally fully 5 hours. I mean, we're playing a pretty chill game, and I can just like stop, just like this game. I can just stop and like chill and chat with you guys and be present and be connected to the whole scenario. But I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, especially after the sneeze. I was like, oh, I might have unlocked some sort of chakra bound demon within me that's now going to wreak havoc across my whole body. It didn't happen, but it wanted to. I wanted to dress up tonight, but we ended up being so late. We got home really late, like less than, or maybe about half an hour till stream time. We were just getting home with the kids, and they were wide awake and full of energy, even though we drained their battery real good today. They're just getting too much stamina. They're becoming stronger. The biggest pain is ironically the one they call a mood stabilizer. It's a very destabilizing stabilizer that does exactly the opposite of its name until your body chemistry catches up. Oh no. So there's a really harsh ramp up on that one, yeah? I'm glad your headache has improved too. But nothing compared to what you're going through. So what's a mood stabilizer supposed to do by the time you catch up to it? Is it like highs and lows have less highs and lows? Is it kind of a dampener on everything? Or is it just the low ones, but you're allowed higher? I'm just curious what stabilize means. We are ramping up. Oh boy. Gotcha. Okay. Now its defense is down. I think we're going to use this ability because it looks like 3 really is kind of like the max max we can do. Level 3 attack. Surely we have done significant damage to it now. Even Hero's doing fairly good damage. Oh, crashes and burns. Uh-oh. Does that kill us? That did not kill us. That really hurt, but that did not kill us. We're fuzzy now. We look like we're in dire straits, but I feel confident about us. I'm just going to pursue the attack. And Hero has a new skill. Snack time heals all friends for 40% of their health. Can be used outside of battle, but we're going to use it inside, and we're going to do it right now. And we're good. Maybe we just kill him before we kill it before we even take more damage. Because we do pretty big damage for this part. Wow. Not to mention Aubrey did crazy damage right there. Party was victorious. Pretty much. It's to avoid the heavy extremes. It's the one I take to make it so when I go manic, it's not a severe a change, because hardcore anxiety makes my other issues dramatically worse. Gotcha. Understood. So instead, sure, I can't sleep, but I'm still sane. So is that the main cause of the insomnia then? Is the mood stabilizer, or are there other elements relating to that too? 404 experience. That was a chosen number. That was chosen. 42 clams. That was probably chosen too. Alt F4, defeat download window. Was the... Well, you guys saw the achievement.
What just happened? Who cares? We got to take back that special mixtape.
Yeah, we still haven't even approached the mole thing. You took the special mixtape from Rosa. I guess she's not a fighter? You can just walk up and just take stuff from her? Why did we have to fight a download window then? How did that happen? The insomnia is its own chronic issue. Oh, gotcha. But we're thinking the anxiety may be the reason why normal sleep meds have no effect? Gotcha. So if we can get rid of that, then maybe sleep meds can help out with the... Got it. Oh, Rose is upset.
Huh? What in the world? Hey, that's mine. Give it back. No way. It's finders keepers. We're putting this back in Space Boyfriend's boombox where it belongs. Space Boyfriend, you say? Oh, you ignorant child. Haven't you heard the latest news? I have a very reputable source that tells me that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart have long since parted ways. Why do you think this special mixtape is in the junkyard in the first place? It's because Space Boyfriend threw it away himself. Space Boyfriend threw away the special mixtape himself? Uh-oh. That's not good. But if Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart aren't together anymore, how will we ever wake up Space Boyfriend now? The future of the once great coalition of space pirates is depending on us. That sounds like your problem, not mine. Wait just a second. How do we know you're not lying about all this? You could just be trying to get this special mixtape back. Well, Never. I may be rude and pretentious, but I'm not a liar. Like we trust you. I think we'll just keep the special mixtape and see for ourselves. Now scram, you ugly plant creature.
She's a mole, I think.
Go bother someone else. Oh my. So rude.
Wait, isn't she rude too?
You'll pay for this, stupid boy. Mark my words.
Oh, I think we're turning her into a villain in the story. Kel should have been nicer. That's going to be a problem later. She's going to come back with a vengeance. It's going to be like huge, like half the size of the... Oh, look, it's 404. All these TVs or whatever these things are spell out 404. Weird. Funny. The heavy sleep meds do dramatically contribute to the nausea. Oh, man. It's just like a chain of events that's... I'm sorry you have to... It's too much. It's too many things all at once. It's a sprout mole. Oh, okay. Well, the first thing I want to do is walk back here because there's a picnic right here. And I took a lot of damage. And I might as well just heal it all back. It's like nothing ever happened to me. I'm sorry, I'm in ASMR mode tonight. I just feel like my voice just wants to drop down to its dulcet tones and give you all the beautiful, luxurious depth. I missed you guys. I know it's only been one day, but yesterday didn't count to me. Today counts. And I'm in higher spirits today. I'm feeling in a positive and optimistic way. Almost optimistic to start my grand master plan, but there's risks involved, so I can't just like jump in and do that. Those dulcet tones are very welcome. Well, thank you, Toady. I appreciate that. All right. We are on the other side of this. Oh, it's just paper. All along, it was just paper or cardboard or whatever. Are they all like that? Can I push on all of them? Am I back in a place where I've been before? Or this kind of looks familiar, right? Yeah, I think I've been here before. Those look like squashed melons. Squash melon. Yeah, we're back at the beginning of the junkyard. Cool. It looped us all the way back around. Very nice. Very pleasant. Hi. Let's fight you. These guys are probably not anything now. Just easy peasy. So I remember we started this area and I was like, oh, these guys do some pretty good damage to me and I don't know. And then we just fought and fought and fought. And we got a lot of goods too. We ran around and made sure to loot like everything we could possibly loot. I don't know what the intended gameplay style is for this game, but I do feel like running around gave us enough fights and enough extra loot things that we're much stronger now.
Alas, I found art in the most unexpected place. The madame will surely be pleased.
Okay. I remember talking to this guy, but I forget where we landed. Oh, space pirates are kind of guarding the entrance over here. That's kind of weird. Hi, gentlemen.
We've really done it now, dude. Pluto. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, they lost Pluto? I forgot about that. I guess we can just go straight down. We can't go that way. But this must be the long way to get to the junkyard. Through the actual level. What is this? Snaily? Why do you look kind of like a toilet whale thing?
Lovely weather, isn't it?
Sure. Where am I going?
Hold it right there. We finally found you, Pluto. There's no escape.
Oh, shit. Pluto's buff. He's a big bad buff baby. Oh no. My gigantic well-defined arms and legs are giving out. I can't let it end like this. I need to find a hiding place. You all saw what Mary's playing. It has to happen. Somebody has to try that game. Hey, you there. Please, lend me your assistance.
Huh? Oh, well,
hurry, I don't have much time.
You need a place to hide, huh?
How about the big hole over there?
Uh-huh, I got it. You can rest easy now. I got this all under control.
He's gonna shove him down that hole. Or did he? Now I'm confused.
Okay, that should do it. Shoot, they're coming.
Are we supposed to be helping Pluto or are we supposed to be helping the pirates? I'm so confused where our allegiances are right now. Quick, everyone, act natural. They're just like playing in the middle of the forest.
Dang it, we lost him. Hey, you kids, we're looking for a high-profile and very expensive rogue planet named Pluto. He's a big, circular, grayish guy with huge, bulging muscles. Kind of hard to miss. Have you seen him?
No? Can't say we have.
Really? Well, that's life. Come on, dude. Let's keep searching. We'll find him eventually.
All right. Why? Why this arc?
Okay, sir. The coast is clear.
Yep, there he is. Why does he have a pot? Okay, well, you broke the potted plant. Such quick thinking. I'm impressed. You have my eternal gratitude. What are your names, if I may ask? Don't ask me what this voice is. I have no idea.
I'm Hero, and these are my friends, Aubrey, Kel, and Amori.
I see. Fine names for fine young people. My name is Pluto, and I am a rogue planet. A vagabond, if you will. I do apologize for causing everyone so much trouble, but I feel that it is not my purpose to act as a mere yard decoration. I want the freedom to roam the sky as I please, like the birds and the stars. The stars don't roam as they please. If that makes me a rogue planet, then so be it. They can call me what they please, so long as I'm free to do as I please. I don't understand this arc. My soul yearns for freedom. You understand, don't you, children? Sure.
Whoa. Cal, are you crying? Such raw emotion. I'm touched. That was beautiful, Pluto. You said it, Cal. Wait, you too, Aubrey?
Now, at long last, I'm finally free to follow my lifelong dream of running my own transportation company. Oh, here's where we get the teleportation thing. It's because a planet decided not to be one of the solar system. That's our story arc. Okay, sure. I'm gonna call it Pluto's Space Line. This realization has reinvigorated me. And since you have helped me in such a selfless way, I must return the favor. I am Pluto of Pluto's Space Line now. Please pretend you have just arrived at a transportation station.
Oh, okay. Hello? Pluto?
Greetings from Pluto's Space Line. Okay. He's so enthusiastic. I don't know what to do with this. Where would you like to go today, young travelers? Oh, was that too much? I should try to tone it down some. I tone it down. Let's try this again.
No, it's okay. We'd just like to go back to the campsite, please.
So you want to go to the Otherworld campsite? Ah, my first request. How exciting. Damien Happy Mood stream needs snacks. Yes, I make gyoza. We'll share. Excellent. Gyoza sounds good right now. I'm still hungry. I had a pretty good ample amount of food today, but right around this time of night, I get hungry again. Hate it. I also don't want to like snack on stream though. Like snacking and voice acting on stream together is just a bad confluence of inputs and outputs. It's too much. Oh no, here it comes. One ride to Otherworld campsite coming right up. I won't let you down, young travelers. Leave the rest to me. I didn't want to give him like a buff deep voice. It just looks too goofy. So I gave him like a clown voice or something. Is everyone strapped in? Oh, he's carrying us? Is that the adventure? That's how we do this? Wait. How does Hero get to ride? I don't like this. Oh, it's Kel.
Wait, hold on. I'm not ready yet.
Oh god. Don't leave one of us behind now. Do not leave one of us behind. Greetings and welcome to Pluto's Space Line. Where will your journey take you today? I literally have only one answer, you guys. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. So you want to go to Otherworld? Yes, we know. You got it. Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. I mean, seems kind of soothing. Oh. Wait, do we remember this place? I think this is in the city of the other world town, right? How is that for a smooth ride?
Comfortable environment and relaxing music. I'd give it 5 out of 5 stars. Says you. I can't even feel my arms anymore.
Poor guy. Kel, I have to say, you did a great job holding on for dear life back there. You have the potential to be very strong. Let me teach you a skill that might be useful in the future. Is it hold on tight? Aha! Repeat after me. When I flex, I feel my best. Now you try. Oh, poor little kid.
When I flex,
I feel my best.
whoa, that felt amazing. I'm pumped.
It could use a little work, but nevertheless, you've definitely got the power within you. Take this lesson and use it well. Farewell, children. Until next time. All right, bye. Kel learned flex. Excellent. We should probably figure that one out. Kel annoy. Guard. Rebound. Deals damage to all foes. That's kind of nice. Run and gun. Attack based on speed instead of his attack. What if we switch this one? What does flex do? Deals more damage next turn and increases hit rate for his next attack. We'll hold off. We'll have to figure out all these sort of like build options we've got going for us at some point, but not right now. We do not, or we did lose. How did Amori lose just a tiny bit of health? Space tube food, yeah. Oh, because we fought like one little trash monster and he lost like 3. Hello and welcome. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. I just now saw the hello. How we doing? Playing some, this is a first playthrough of Amorti, so please no spoilers. I don't know anything about this game except what I've learned so far in the playing of it. Should we be talking to the star-crossed couple and trying to figure out just what the heck is going on with them? Because I feel like we're learning some stuff here. We can't talk to her. We don't know where she lives. We just know where fans of her live. I guess we can go back to the space pirates and figure out what's going on up here. Anything new?
Buddy, it sucks that you had to come at a time like this.
I think they're just saying the same thing. We have the mixtape now. Yeah, okay, we're at the right place. Well, I guess we're still Space Pirates friends, even though we lied to them about Pluto and probably screwed them over pretty hard.
Whoops. Well, I'll be. You kids really did it. It's a little dirty, but that's our missing special mixtape for sure. Thanks a lot, my guy. With this, we'll finally be able to wake up Space Boyfriend.
Kel reached into your pocket and took out the special mixtape. What? Or Amorti could just do it. You'd have to reach into my pocket.
Actually, about that, we might have some bad news. We heard a rumor that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart, well, that they broke up. What? Did they really? For real this time? Oh no. But that would mean that there's no point in playing him the special mixtape anymore. All hope is lost. Hey, Space Boyfriend, we got your special mixtape back.
He's still asleep.
You could at least thank us. Oh, don't be so down, Space Pirate Guy. It's just a rumor. And even if it is true, it's not the end of the world. People get over breakups all the time.
I don't know what that means anything.
I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon.
Yeah, what about her? What if she's the one that did the breakup?
He just needs some time to readjust. Oh, I know. I'll blast this special mixtape on his boombox.
What if you're gonna hurt his feelings more? Well, actually, that might get him out of bed, to be perfectly honest.
He's got to wake up to that.
Yeah, if he's really hurting about it, maybe he'll wake up and turn it off.
In any case, we should probably get rid of that special mixtape after all. Listening to the songs might be way too emotional for him. Give it here, Morty. I'll keep it safe.
Uh-oh. Hero reached into your pocket. Wait, doesn't Kel already have it?
Huh? Where is it?
Too late.
Kel, what are you doing? No.
You like how the O's like go out off the screen, off the edge of the screen? All right, we're hearing Sweetheart's dulcet tones.
Wakey, wakey, space boyfriend.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. What is that? Infernal racket.
Jeez. Oh, he's up. He's up.
Darn it, Kel. Look what you did.
Wait, why is he so... It's like an evil villain laugh.
Fear me, for I have awakened.
He's got to sound like a pirate, right? He used to be a pirate captain.
Huh. 1 second.
Oh, he just teleported. Oh, he's taking out the mixtape. What's he going to do with it? Oh, he flipped the tape?
Much better. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, God. Why is he so villainous?
Foolish children. I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I grew tired of lying in bed pretending to be sick.
Oh, you were pretending this whole time? Why did you wait until we put the mixtape in?
Like I always say, feelings are for losers. That wench, Sweetheart. She's going to pay for leaving me. I did everything for her. I gave everything to her. Everything, you hear me? That ungrateful little...
Oh. He's going off the screen again. Oh, the melodrama of this. This is a lot. Oh, he just shot a hole in the bed.
Just forget it. Forget everything. I'm going to find Sweetheart. And I'm going to make her pay.
Okay.
Sorry, but we can't let you do that, Space Boyfriend. Or should I say,
Space ex-boyfriend. Oh, shit. Aubrey just dropped the T. She's like, it's time for you to settle down with the attitude, you pathetic ex.
interesting. You want to challenge me? Do you even know who I am? I am captain of the space pirates.
You've got no ship. You're not a captain of anything. I remember that part of the story already.
I control all the planets in the solar system and
Oh, no, you don't. He doesn't know that either.
and have the ability to fly through space at will.
Do you need all planets to do that? Because you're in trouble there.
The power of the entire universe is at my command. Blah, blah, blah. Talk all you want. We're not scared of you. If you plan on going around and causing trouble, you're gonna have to get through us first.
Oh gosh, are we gonna have another boss fight already? ...
Huh. So that's how it's going to be. If you still insist on stopping me, I'm afraid we'll just have to settle this the hard way. I'll take all of you on. Find me, earthly scum.
Oh, the planet's all... Oh. He's so edgy. Fighting Captain Edgelord. All right, well... Wow, that one's a bit dramatic. Yeah, the drama's on thick tonight, I guess. We're fighting absolute Sigma energy here. All right, attack. 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 And you. Do we have more rubber bands? Yeah, we do. Let's lower his defense. Oh, he got a immediate attack. Well, I've also got attacks. Do. There we go. Drop that defense down. We're doing okay. Although he gets the first attack. That's a little bit scary. Doing good, doing good. Heck yeah. Although Hero's really not doing a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Don't seem to be doing too much to him. Foe's angry. He doesn't look angry. Act first, reducing damage. Always deals a critical hit. Ignores defense. Oh. Well, he's got lowered defense. Let's try a stab. We'll start doing some abilities here. Pep Talk. Nah. Deals big damage, but Aubrey also takes damage. All foes target Aubrey for 1 turn. If Aubrey is attacked, she attacks. I like that one. Kel. Annoy. Rebound. That's a damage to all. Attack based on speed. I don't know if that's good. Let's try it and see if it's better than what he's got. And then you... We want to save his abilities for healing when we need to. So we'll see how this does. Space ex-boyfriend looks wistfully into the distance. I think he missed a turn. Ooh. Stabbed him right in the heart. Okay. Well, that was fun. Just wanted to use some of the skills. I feel like we're doing pretty good on just normal attacks here for a bit. Oh, he whiffed. He did another attack and nothing happened.
My rage cannot be contained. You cannot placate me.
Robot! Hi and welcome. Can I speak to you about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu? Wait, I thought you were here with the AI overlords. You can't be for Skynet and for Cthulhu both. You gotta pick a faction. Does Cthulhu even have robots working for him? How does that work out? But also, hello. Space ex-boyfriend became angry. I think we can get rid of that. Oh no, I guess not. Space ex-boyfriend can no longer become happy or sad. He's just angry. That's just it. I think we have abilities that work with angry though. Or at least somebody might. I'll have to check everybody again. Wait, he's going to take more damage. So I remember that part. Oh, he has robots now? Well done. I don't know how you managed it, but good job. Deals damage and the foe is angry, greatly reduce its attack. There we go. I think that's the big one, is Mock. Interesting that Amorti does have some, like, sort of bitey abilities. Acts first, reducing damage. Oh, yeah. All foes target Aubrey. We could do that one again. basically she's got the most hit points, so it's like her tanking ability. I forgot to check to see how much run and gun actually did. We'll do another run and gun. And then, do we heal anybody? Nobody's really that low in health. We'll just do a regular attack with Hero. Aubrey readies. Space ex-boyfriend attacks her, but she attacks back, right? Oh, Kel does 40 damage? I'd say that's pretty good. Omori mocks. Oh, that did a ton of damage. And his attack's down now, too. Oh, that was really, really advantageous. All the AI in the world can't save you from the Ancient One? Probably not. Unless I ask ChatGPT how to defeat Cthulhu. I wonder who would win in a fight. We'll keep doing this because I like this. Wait, back up. Doesn't she have a skill to pep talk herself? Make a friend or foe happy. Can you do it to yourself? You can. She could just make herself happy. Just do a normal attack, I guess. And still nobody's really that hurt. Now that I think about it, robots can survive in a vacuum, so if Cthulhu did destroy the planets, they'd probably be okay with it. Probably. And if Cthulhu is really just about, like, attacking people's minds, then robots not really having a mind in the strict sense would probably be immune to those powers. You could do it. Oh, Aubrey's happy now. Nice. Gah, he seemed to say. How are you still moving? I won't let you defeat me. Oh, Space ex-boyfriend became enraged. I don't know this one. Are we learning? Are there new? Is this like when you're angry and then you use the ability to turn you angry? You get like a double. You get angry on top of angry. ChatGPT will tell you to put your head between your legs in case you're asking by. We'll see about that. I'm curious. I'm curious what ChatGPT would say. Okay. Everybody's doing okay. I want Aubrey to actually tank because she still has full health. So it means she has not been targeted at all. We still have enough for a couple more running guns. So we can have him do that. And do we do a heal? Literally only 2 people are hurt right now. I don't think heal's that critical at this point, at this juncture. Was that enraged question hypothetical? Actually, it's hypothetical. Yeah. I don't need to know just yet. It just looked like it was like, you know, double angry. All right, what you got for me? Aubrey's ready. Okay, well, that was just a sad song. That wasn't a whole heck of a lot. Excellent, excellent. We're doing well. I guess keep countering just so nobody else has to take damage. Let's do another running gun. Another attack. Oh, there it is. Aubrey took some damage and lost all of her juice. But she got the... It was a dull attack? Oh, because she was sad. Gotcha. Doing good, doing good. Chipping away. Everybody's starting to get a little bit low in juice. But that's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and use one snack time. Space boyfriend looks into the... Or ex-boyfriend looks into the distance. So wistful. Dull attack again. 38 doesn't look that dull. Snack time. Oh, everybody got a cookie. What great timing. Hello, Corruptional. What's good? Hi, and welcome. All right. Well, we're all basically full again. And we could do another one of those if we needed to. And ex-boyfriend is not looking so hot. Whoops. Let's just do an attack from everybody. Wails loudly. Oh, thank you for the self-care. Oh, everybody took a lot of damage. Out of my way, earthly scum. Sorry, I wasn't in the last stream. I was in a tournament for a game. Oh, cool. What tournament? Or for what game, I should say. You don't need to tell me what tournament. That might be doxing. Thank you for the triple self-care. Os. Well, you don't need to be in every stream, but when you do come back, I'll always welcome you with an Okaeri no Sai. All right. Yeah. We're earthly scum. This is your last chance. Hello. Whoa, I don't know how to read your name. Doll. Can I just call you Doll? How's it going? Welcome on in. He's enraged. He can do a pretty good AoE, but doesn't do a whole heck of a lot. I probably wouldn't even use my AoE heal after that. Uh-oh. Space ex-boyfriend became furious. He's losing all of his green. He's all just fire colors now. And therefore is now triple angry. He cast angry on top of angry on top of angry. I'm just making that up. Well, you might be able to do a lot of damage to us. But we might beat you before you can do anything. You might have gotten too little too late. Oh yeah. In fact, can we do another mock on him? It's just too much. Just too much. But I could do a stab. Let's do a stab. Maybe it does better damage than just a normal attack. You got no juice. You got no juice. We're not going to use juice regenerative stuff right now. And Hero, we're going to save your juice for another heal if we need it. What you got for us? Oh, kicked Kel to toast. You toasted Kel. Well, it stabbed you right in the heart.
Don't let your guard down. I'll do my best.
Oh, Aubrey feels happy. And defense rose. Nice. Shit. Can we anti-toast now? Because that's not great. Snack. Life Jam. To who? The toast. Aubrey's gonna attack. And I guess, I don't think he comes back with all of his health. So I'm gonna use my other snack time as Hero. Oh, we're getting lots of laser shots. We definitely needed to cast snack time. There's Kel. Kel's back in action. Space Pirate takes lots of damage. You can do better than that.
I'll show you.
Oh, yeah. I'll return to angry. Snacks for everyone. Boom. Look at how much health we just got back. You're in trouble now. You're in so much trouble. We're about to end this. Oh, he's just got a sliver too. Even if you kill one of us outright right now, we're still going to win. What you got for me? Oh, did good damage to Hero, but not enough. Not enough, buddy. Because now you're going down. Hey, Ash. Space Boyfriend fight was agonizing. This is rough. This is rough. If I hadn't had some clutch, just like I had a hunch to cast the AoE heal at just certain moments, I think I would have had to have replayed this once or twice. Because I came in pretty tight there in a couple rounds. But we made it. My heart. It hurts. Yeah, you're grieving. You're grieving. You need to chill. You gained 1,500 experience. Holy crap. 208 clams. And we took his eye patch. That's so rude. He's so sad and angry about the breakup. And we're like, first, we're going to beat you up. I mean, it's a little bit of it's kind of self-defense because he was kind of an asshat. But we're going to beat you up. Then we're going to take your eye patch away from you. Who's the real bully here? I mean, he's definitely was an aggressor, but then we really like put salt in his wounds. We're kicking him when he's down. Pretty sure I didn't first try this. Oh, cool. That makes me feel good. Just like me for real. Oh, okay. Well, we're stealing his stuff, I guess. And everybody's... Oh, Amori learned hack away. That sounds brutal. Aubrey learned twirl. Kel learned curveball. Oh, holy crap. It's way too many skills to keep track of. Hero learned smile. Okay, well, let's go. See you, space boyfriend. Defeat space ex-boyfriend. Cowboy Bebop reference for those that don't know. It's fantastic anime. Huh? What happened? Where am I? Oh, were you like controlled? Should he have a different voice? I'll keep his pirate voice. Who are you? Hey there, how are you feeling? Oh, hello. Now he's Captain Spaceboy. I'm Captain Spaceboy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, my chest.
Oh no, are you okay? You got a little angry earlier, so we had to...
Stab him with knives and pummel him with dodgeballs and stuff. I see. My other half must have gotten the better of me. Oh, is he like a half and half creature? I must apologize. Your actions were likely well justified. I just hope I didn't cause you all too much trouble. I've been having a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Sweetheart, she was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her. Oh, I'll pause right now. Some of y'all are going into Twitch ads right now, so we will take just a quick moment and let those folks catch up and pay for some of the bills around here. How are we all doing? Did anybody have a nice 4th of July? We didn't even celebrate this year. I was talking about it with Oz, and this was... I want to give her credit for the emotion behind this, but I just kind of like bandwagoned on, and I think I just sort of agree to the scenario. Oz was like, you know what? Well, hello, Kit. Hello, you ad skipper, you. Pay yo bills, but I'm broke. That's okay. You're paying bills with your Prime sub? I think you're Prime subbed, right? I went out biking at 10 p.m. for 25 miles, finding a firework display. Nice. That's kind of cool. It's like you made your firework show into a journey, an activity, some fitness. Like it's a whole thing then, as opposed to just like driving somewhere and setting a lawn chair out and lying down and eating lots of hot dogs. Oh, just for it to end within 3 minutes of getting there? Oof. Oh, I mean, I'm broke too to pay my bills. Oh, well, let's get some ad revenue for you too. If you didn't know, Kit streams at the channel We So Punny, and you should go drop some love on that channel. If I can type today, I am not a typist today apparently, but my headache is gone, and I feel good about that. Hello. Is everything working correctly with my bot?
So we got all 5.
Cool. Drop it and see what happens.
Oh, fucking hell. I was right in the...
That's it. Now we're good to roll. Let's get out of here. Nobody died.
Good stuff. You are a winner. Yay for no headache. Honestly, I don't know how I made it through last night's stream. The only reason I think I made it through last night's stream is, one, I was cordially caressed through some of the parts of the puzzles that I don't think I was going to get in Myst 5. And 2, it's such a chill, like, you don't have to move game. So I could just go as slow as I wanted, talk and think my way through and chat with you guys to keep myself distracted. And I didn't have to have a bad time. I didn't have to, like, you know, it wasn't like a first person shooter where you have to be engaged and lots of cortisol running through your brain and everything. We exercised the demons. Yeah. Imagine that in my best Southern. Imagine that in my best Southern charlatan revival preacher. Nice. Got to have like the shaking hands and like, you know, grabbing people and like shaking them, making people in wheelchairs stand up against their will. And then pushing their heads down back in their chairs with the power of the... Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I came from a religious background myself. Throwing Bibles, yeah. Just pummeling people with them. Holding snakes. See what happens if you hold a snake. Okay. Let's continue. Everybody's back from ad break. Thanks for waiting. I guess I'm a bit lost. This special mixtape is full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs. Oh, it's not even... I thought Sweetheart was a singer. I thought it was her music. Unless it is her music and they're just... Like, some of her favorite music is her. I put so much love into making this for her. Thank you all for returning it to me. This is still full of precious memories, after all.
It's no problem. Well, not too much anyway. Yeah, we're glad to help. You just go ahead and get some rest.
I'm afraid no amount of rest can truly heal a broken heart. I must find another way to get over this. All right, Space Boy. Space Boyfriend. I am so sorry, but I have very, very terrible news. Your favorite planet, Pluto, has escaped and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us. We're sorry. But please, be gentle. Oh, but he's the space boy now, so maybe he'll be chill. Oh yeah, there's that like just empty dot way over there in the background. Ha, I see. It's okay, you two. I'm sure even the planets get bored, turning slowly all day. Perhaps Pluto was never meant to be a planet. Oh, bygones are bygones, I guess. Huh? Really? So you're not angry at us? Do you mean it, Space Boyfriend? I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. Let's go to the frozen lake and get some snow cones. Oh, that sounds nice. Resting in bed may not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with friends might help. Sure it does. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Space Boy. Sure. Wait, does this mean... Woo-hoo! The captain is back. I can't wait to tell everyone. Let's go, dude. Right behind you, buddy. All right, bye, you guys. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. Who knows what would have happened to me and my crew if you all didn't show up.
Oh, it was nothing. We're just glad you're feeling like yourself again.
You have my thanks. If you ever need anything from me or the Space Pirates, please don't hesitate to ask.
Actually, I can't believe I forgot about this, but yeah, you guys are looking for a lost kid. Dumbasses. Eve of Eden, one snake, and suddenly I'm the downfall of man and root of all evil. Rude, right? It's not like she came up with the idea herself. It's not like the snake wasn't telling them something good about that fruit.
said it's supposed to be like a really important fruit. It's a pretty important thing. And, you know, if God made the snake to talk like that, then isn't that kind of God's fault? We're actually looking for our friend Basil. He wears a flower crown and always carries his photo album on him. Have you seen him around? No, I'm afraid I haven't. But if I do see anything, you'll be the first to know. Basil, where could he have gone? Yeah, you guys like had a whole junkyard adventure and you completely forgot you were supposed to be looking for your friend. Please don't cry, little lady. Why is he a boy and he sounds like a... Well, I mean, I'm voicing him like a grown-ass, raggedy old man. But at the same time, it's like, why is he... He does talk like an old dude, too, in the text. Here, take this. You got a snow cone ticket. Yes. Snow cone it up. Aw. Uh-oh. Please, little lady, don't cry. What are you gonna do? Give her more stuff? Here, take this too. Dumbass. I don't know anything about women. I'll just keep giving you things until you stop crying. You got a train pass. I used it to travel around on trains when I was a child. Wait, your name is Space Boy. What do you mean when you was a child? When you were a child. Now I'm thinking I am voicing him properly. Is he like a grown-ass dude or is he a boy? Long before I became a space captain. If even I can go from traveling on trains to flying my own spaceship, I'm sure you'll be able to find your friend. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it works. You just keep giving her stuff until she shuts up. Why does he sound like this? Asked the voice actor. I mean, you know what I mean. The text makes him sound like he's old, but I mean, obviously, like everybody in this game is gonna have chibi art, so even like the old dudes probably look chibi too. So I get that. Like you can't look at the character and know their age that way. But then when you saw him in the combat, he just looked like Rufio age, maybe, right? Like 14 to 16, rebellious streak starting to come out in him, and he's doing big damage to us, and he's got big angry emotions. Like I'm thinking like, you know, early teens. But then he's talking like calling Aubrey a little lady, like he's old. And yeah, I'm just gonna give him an old man's voice because I don't know how to do like a young pirate voice, or maybe I just haven't thought about it yet. Also, I just don't do young. I mean, I've been paid to do young, but that's not on me. That's on, I don't know why directors sometimes and casting directors sometimes occasionally decide, yes, this guy with the contrabass voice, he should do a young character, but I've done young characters before. There's one time where they had me do a really young character. I think somebody like between 6 and 8 years old. Hello, Jam. And between 6 and 8 years old, a kid in a series, in a movie. It was actually like a really big deal. And I kind of asked, I was like, I can only go so high with my voice. And they said they're going to do post-processing on the voice. So why you wouldn't just pick like a tenor and have them do the voice of somebody that young? It seems to make more sense to me. And then if you do any processing, you could do light processing. And it'll sound pretty, I don't know, probably better. But I guess they liked the quality of my voice and the way it sounded after the processing, and they went with it. But then after that, like, I recorded tons and tons and tons of content for this one character. And they said the client would really like you to go higher. And I was like, I think what the client needs is a different voice actor. And they're like, are you sure? And I was like, I gave you like the top end of my range, like more... Probably pushing myself a little bit because I didn't want to do like irrevocable damage to my vocal cords by going too high, but they wanted like higher still. I'm like, if you can't process my voice higher and you want my original delivery higher, I think what you really need is is like a tenor, or at least a, I don't know, baritone, or just somebody not me. And yeah, they went with somebody else. So I still got paid for the gig. Paid to, yes, do a young voice. Hi, Jan. Hey, Captain, you ready to go? Everyone's waiting for you. Yes, hold on, I'm coming. Giggity. You must keep your hopes up, little lady. If it gets too hard to bear, try eating a snow cone. It might make things a little easier. All right. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Good luck with everything, and thanks again. I think I have something just on one of my teeth I didn't feel until just now. Your bond with your friends became stronger. What does that mean? Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Oh, cool. Neat. So maybe we can do more than just a level 3 follow-up move then. And also, oh, hello? Also, we have a letter for Hangman here. It's weird. It's weird. Why does it do that?
My dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
9 keys left. Hello, Oz. Okay, I might only just now be getting done laundry. It's fine. You're your own boss. Also, shout out for the streamer of Oz. You can now watch Oz on Twitch and YouTube at youtube.com/@the streamer of Oz.
I see.
Oz was just recently looking at this project again. Did somebody just clip you painting?
It's so effing hot here. How hot is it? Please, someone just kill me. Just shut me up permanently, please.
Quality, high-level comedy right there. Finally finished that one. Nice. If you don't follow the streamer of Oz, what are you doing with your life? That sounds like something I would say. Kit, you and me, simpatico. That's the way I talk. There is a hole here. Yeah, there are a couple holes, it looks like. What's going on with this guy's bed now? Reach into the hole? I guess. Uh-oh. You felt a cold breeze. The hole's gone. I feel super weird about that. What about this hole? A mark of anger and sadness. Okay. That's all we're going to say about that one then. Fine. Oh yeah, let's turn on some mixtape. Telescope. I guess nothing here really particularly changed. Okay, so we have a train ticket. Well, we have new skills, so I kind of wanted to look at those. I really don't use observe a whole lot, so maybe we can look at hack away. Attacks 3 times, hitting random foes. That sounds pretty badass. We're gonna go ahead and try that. Bread slice. I don't want that. Okay. Aubrey just got, do we use headbutt? Deals big damage, but Aubrey also takes damage. It kind of sucks. Aubrey attacks a foe and becomes happy. Oh, that's kind of nice. Nicer than headbutt, I think. Yeah. I don't want to get dressed so I can go downstairs. I super don't blame you for that. I can't wait until we don't have roommates. We can just wang around the house. Do you have to call it wanging around the house? Yeah. Yeah, we have to. For now, But there will come a day. Ah, damn it! The Instagram feed died, and I didn't even say goodbye. Well, I did say at the beginning, "Hey, you Instagrammers, find me somewhere else if the stream stops." So maybe they will. Maybe they will. Yeah, we'll stick with Twirl. And they all got something new, didn't they? Rebound, running gun was pretty good. Annoy? Let's change Annoy. Flex was the new one. Well, actually got two. Flex is more damage next turn and increases hit rate. And Curveball. Yeah, we already read that one. Curveball makes a foe feel a random emotion, deals extra damage to foes with emotion. Oh, with emotion. So, that could be kind of dangerous. Let's give him Flex. The other, I don't like I always do bad on RNG for the random ones. Okay, so Cook is super important. Snack time super important. Removes a friend or foe's emotion is pretty good, but what else could we put there? Axe first, reducing a foe's attack. That takes a lot of juice, though. Or axe first, a foe targets hero for one turn. I don't want that because he does have pretty good hit point pool, actually. Let's try it. Let's make ourselves sort of a 2-tank team for now. He's got 94 hit points. Aubrey has 98, and it seems like Kellen and Mori just are not getting hit points quite as fast. Of course you have to call it that. Of course you do. Helicopter. My non-existent wing. Wow. What else am I supposed to do at like 2 a.m.? Besides helicoptering around? No, I guess that's a thing. That's a vibe. Some people, that's helicopter time for them. Tag? Oh, it's just tags who's in the lead, right? I forgot you can do it in the menu system. Okay, so we have a ticket for a train. We have a free snow cone. Did we see train tracks? Did I ever say hello to this thing over there in the corner? Have I talked to everybody?
The view here is spectacular.
Sure. Maybe I just talked to these guys and I just didn't find them to be that particularly interesting.
Squawk.
Wait, Space Pirate Chief? Oh, because he's like the parrot or whatever?
Captain Spaceboy is back to normal. I gotta let Captain Pinkbeard know right away.
Uh-oh. He was a spy. Captain Pinkbeard is gonna know secrets now.
A band of space pirates has been camping out here for a long time now. I heard that the captain suddenly decided he wasn't going to travel anymore, so half of the crew took a ship and left.
Yeah, we talked to you. We can do some recycling. Let's do some recycling. That sounds painful. Helicoptering? It's probably not as comfortable as some people make it look. I never understood how helicopter isn't uncomfortable. It's if you have a floppy bit on your body and you try heaving it around in a circle, it's probably as comfortable as that. What would you like to recycle? Everything. Do it. Oh. Maybe. We have so many things to recycle. It's a very nice jam. But, oh boy. Do we have to do this for everything? Oh, we can cut it short. Okay. Good. I was like, do we have to listen to the recycling machine jam is a good jam. Don't get me wrong. But I'm going to cut it short. Maybe we'll play the very last one. I just have to remember when we get to the last item, don't cut it short. Wait, how many cans do we have? We're just getting clam after clam after clam. Seer goggles. Hang on. What are those? What are seer goggles? Goggles that know everything. Defense. Oh, it's worse than the backpack for defense. But you get good luck and you get hit rate. And hit rate seems to be a Kel thing because he's got to increase hit rate ability. So let's give him this. Oh, defense does drop down. That's okay. We'll make him kind of glass cannon because we've got 2 tanks now in the group. So give him these. Oh, we also have the eye patch now. The first step to becoming a pirate. Attack. Oh, times or +7, but reduces hit rate. Gotcha. I like giving him the seer goggles. Can we give Omori the eye patch? Or why is everything... So this is just better, period. Let's give him the eye patch. We'll make him stronger attack too. He has 29 attack now. And what does Kel have as far as attack? 18? That seems weird. Okay, well, Aubrey, you have the TV remote, defense and heart. I don't know that we can do better than that. That one just gives 1 more defense, but there's so much more heart. So we'll leave her with the TV remote. But hero, binoculars are defense and hit rate. But we could give him better defense. Let's give him better defense. He doesn't need the hit rate so much. He doesn't do much damage. But then there's 2 hit rate items. The seer goggles and the binoculars both give... okay, the seer goggles give luck. I don't know if that's necessarily as important, but the binoculars over the seer goggles give more defense and same hit rate. Right? Yeah. So we'll stick with that. Maybe we'll sell the other stuff if that's possible to do. Okay. More cans? How many just cans do we have? 5 clams. Oh yeah, we're just chock full of cans. We could do cans all day, apparently. All right. We get some of the higher level stuff out of the way. Computer parts. Wonder how many computer parts we have. Maybe like 2. Oh yeah, that gives a lot of clams. All the computer parts. What's kind of weird is in this sub menu, it doesn't tell you how many of each you have. We had 2 computer parts because we've used them all up. Hello, Mr. Kuka. A flashlight. What is that? That's got to be a... Oh, and 20 clams. Welcome on in. We're playing first time Omori, so please no spoilers. Equip. It's maybe one of these. Flashlight. Brightens up a room. Defense +4. Oh, that's good defense. And it gives hit, which... Or the eye patch drops hit. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, reduces hit rate. Got it. So... but the attack is so high on the eye patch. I really want to keep it. That flashlight might be better for hero than the bubble wrap, though. It is higher defense, and I guess that's it. Just higher defense. Yeah. Nothing else is going to be as defensive. And we really, because he's going to be our main healy dealy, we want him to have good defense. Or at least it seems to be that way. Cardboard. And 15, still pretty good. I really like that there's all this other random stuff you get from recycling, so it makes it worthwhile. You never know what you're going to get. All this extra, like, RNG for equipment. Just doing your part. It's not just clams. That makes it well worthwhile. And it makes it fun. It's like you don't need the extra stuff to do the recycling because you're already getting the clams, so it's kind of like its own fun. Even if you didn't get anything, just the music is kind of its own sort of reward, which I'm skipping over right now, but but you got the music, you got a little bit of money back, and an RNG little game on the side too. Okay, we're down to cans. How many cans do we have left? Pocket. Toys? One more can. This is the last one. We'll actually listen to the recycling machine music this time around. Here we go. This is nice. It's kind of like adventure timey. Nice. Very nicely done. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. All right. Said hi to everybody here. Gone into every house. But where is the train station? Oh, we should probably save. A lot of things have happened.
Hello, everyone. How's the search for Basil going?
You think we're actually searching for Basil?
Well, Mari,
It seems that we've taken a little detour. Yeah, you've leveled up a bunch. You're fighting monsters in the junkyard. You're saving space pirate captain's emotions. Let's be real. We're not looking for that boy. Just try to help those in need, you know?
look, Marty, I got a snow cone ticket.
Well, that's very nice, Aubrey.
Thanks.
Marty, look what I can do. Flex? Yep.
That's very nice too, Kel.
I know, isn't it? All right.
It's so strange. We've searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Oh, Basil. I wonder where he could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads, Amori?
I could step into my white space. I guess the answer is I don't have any leads. But we're going to eat some space tube food. We're going to save the game. And we're going to do a picnic, maybe? Let's do a picnic. It's been a minute since we've had like a proper one of these. Do you want to have a picnic with your friends? Yes. Is it going to be the same cutscene or different? Because the story's been progressing. I wonder. Or do we not really get a cutscene here because we already did this one? That could be it too. If you do the picnic cutscene at a particular picnic, maybe that's it. You don't really get to see anything new. Okay, so
many humans today. You guys are always such big fans of space travel.
yeah, I know. We could travel, but what I need to find is the... Oh, what the heck is that? Big ass TV. I need to find the train station, I suppose. It does look like there's a way to the west. Teep. Otherworld campsite. Teep teep. Cattail field. Oh, hello? Oh. Is it, should we... I guess we'll follow the shadow person. There's a shadow person walking over in this Oh. This place got weird and dark and weird. A tentacle is poking out of the ground. Yeah. Yes, there is. This place is awkward to walk through. Hi, shadow person. I think we need to follow that shadow person and not look for Basil, the sad boy who's been lost for so long without our help. Oh, look, there's another cutscene. Why not? Marty's cookies. Marty's cookies have much more love baked in. Oh, wait, that's somebody talking over there?
Marty's cookies have such more love baked into them. I could eat them forever.
Huh? Oh, those all disappeared. That's weird. What's happening here? Please ignore the game that Mary is streaming right now. Or playing right now. I don't know if she's streaming it, actually. Where's that shadow person? Hello?
What is this place?
Just a bunch of memories?
We're still young. We should dream big, right?
This place is weirding me out, man. I feel like it's getting into my head. I don't see anything down there to interact with. Ugh, why do they There's no diagonal. This game has no diagonal movement. Oh, there they are. There's the shadow person that's so much more important than saving a little boy. I see you down there. I see you, shadow person. Well, well, here's here's counter argument. What if it's Basil? What if I'm following Basil and they're just in the shadows, so I don't know it's them? But then why are they running away from me? Oh, there's just a random barn with a red glowing light all of a sudden. What could possibly go wrong? I don't like this. I don't like this. We did just save. It's fine. Hi? Oh, now the light of the red is on the outside shining in from those windows. And what is this? We just touched a picture. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys. We were so happy for so long. We were so happy for so long. We were happy and whimsical for a very long time, you guys. And we are now walking up monochromatic stairs, alone in the darkness. There's a key. I needed this key, I think. We're playing Hangman after all. Hello, picture at the end. Hello, thing that apparated in front of the picture. Hello, noose. Sheet music on a music stand. I've got chills right now. All the notes have been scribbled out. Okay. A happy family. Happy family. Okay. Well, I don't see anything else here. I'm gonna go. Oh, there's no going. I saw something. I saw Basil. And I saw a dark thing with its shoulders on. We're back in the white space. We are here in the white space. Okay. Where's the door? Doesn't white space have a door? Meow. Waiting for something to happen. Tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. Your sketchbook. Take a look inside. Of course. I've missed these pictures. Sure is good to look at them again. Oh yeah. It's been a while. I remember you. Take a good guess what you got to do again. Yeah. Boot up your laptop. Hey, it's the Hangman game. We're playing some Hangman. Yeah, there's Hangman going on down below. In-car keys will be discarded to the right. We look into the bulb again. A light bulb hangs from the ceiling, wherever it is. Look into the light bulb. Of course. It's pitch black inside. You can't see a thing. Yep, we've done that a lot. We still have the sperm sporks out here. Yep, there's no door. You can really avoid those guys for just about forever. You're really keen. Well, got a thumping heart. Touch them, we end up here again. Why are they here? What are these things? What if we ate all of them? They probably all come back. I don't think touching them makes them stop. Yeah, there's just still more. What if we walked? What if we can't? You don't like me like that? Oh, they really won't chase you. How sad. You can't make them walk with you. Well, I have 5 options. I guess I'm going to choose this top left one, you guys. Okay. That happened. I have no idea how you got sperm from that their hands, but it's funny, so keep calling them that. They look like sporks, but with sperm flagella. Remember, if you hear knocking, answer it. Yes. Still haven't heard any knocking for a bit. That is a lot of pages. At that time, I saw everything. Everything. When you stood here before, did you see it too? See what? Oh, it's me and Basil, maybe? Something behind you. Maybe Basil and Amori now see the same thing. 3 days left. Oh boy. That's not great. I didn't know there was a calendar of any sort to be paying attention to. Oh. Animation. Your inner torment? Oh yeah. 100%. A table lamp. A very, very comfortable bed. A wardrobe. An ordinary houseplant. Nothing special about it. Cardboard boxes are littered across the house. Mom's sticky note. Hi, Damien. This is a note from Mommy. I left some food in the fridge for you downstairs. It's steak. Your favorite. Love you, XOXO. You have a new message. Hey, Damien, it's Mommy. How are you doing? Are you eating well? I was hoping that I could make it back to see you today, but it's the last day of a big furniture sale, and I just can't resist a good bargain. You could take care of yourself for a few days, right? After all, you're a big boy now. Remember to finish your chores when I get back. Oh, good morning. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy is the achievement I wish I had unlocked. I left a list on the table next to your door. Okay. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzzzt. An old computer. Do you want to play blackjack? Do I? Chores? Screw chores. We're playing some blackjack. Why is that like a crane or something in the background? Are we underwater? What's going on? Well, new game. Planes back. You have $100. How much do you want to bet? $100, baby. I live large. Uh-oh. Dealer might have a 19, just saying. And I have a chance to bust real hard because I've got a 7 already. Well, hit me. Oh, they're staying. And I have 17. Oh, if I hit, I'm in trouble. If I stay, I'll probably lose. Hit me. Oh, I busted. You bust. Game over. I want to play again. New game. 100. Oh, I have blackjack. There's nothing else to do. Yay, sharks with party hats. You have 200. How much you want to bet? 200. I guess I can only bet 100. 18. And they have a 19 maybe. I'll stay. I will bust if I hit. Oh, they hit. They're gonna bust. Stay. Stay. You lose. Oh, son of a bitch. They got 19. Well, bet 100 again. 12? I'm in trouble. I'm going to get a 10. I'm going to bust. Hit me. No. I don't feel great about that. 15. They're probably at 19. Hit. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I won. Oh, cool. 200. All right. 18. We're gonna stay. Stay. They're gonna bust. Bust already. I win. I win. I win. Oh, I lost. Damn. Pretty well done. Pretty well done. 100. 12. Oh, crap. Oh, 20. I'm gonna stay on that. They're gonna stay. I win. Hell yeah. I don't really have a long winning streak, though. 17. Ew, and they have an ace. Stay, but I'm going to lose. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I won. Nice. 400. Man, I'm doing great. 6 or 16. Hit me. Oh, they busted. Great. Beautiful. Yeah, winning streak 3. A 9? Hit me. This is not the rules of blackjack at all? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, the dealer's not playing by the rules, but that's fine by me. 13? Oh, I guess hit. That's a stay, I think. 18? Yeah. Damn, they had a 19.
Stop kissing everything.
Nico! Hi and welcome, you beautiful bastard. How's everyone doing? Nico is officially an older old man. Everybody in stream, please wish Nico a happy belated birthday. Lady Nico.
Nakoka raid Nakoka jam Nakoka heart Nakoka jam Nakoka raid Nakoka browse are you crushing it Nakoka browse Nakoka raid Nakoka jam Nakoka heart Nakoka.
Oh, that happened a few days ago. It did, but we haven't been in a stream environment together for me to embarrass you. So now we're embarrassing you. No, it's lovely. I love the text to speech. It's amazing. I do love it. For those of you that don't know, Nico Crushing, you are insulting me for doing so. Please go follow him. He has also recently posted a couple clips
The fuck
on
are
YouTube.
chocobos? Chocobo!
Plays a lot of variety, many different Final Fantasy games. Wonderful when he plays horror games, even though he doesn't like to so much. And just all around great guy. You would really dig him. If you dig my streams, you would dig Nico. I think that's my feel and vibe. I truly do believe that. And recently started posting clips that I have done some editing to on his YouTube channel. So go check that out too. YouTube.com/Nico Crushing, which does not need the @ keys like me. He's one of the elders on YouTube. So go sub there, go follow on Twitch, and show him all your love, please. Horror season is coming, and I'm so excited. I got the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep, which hands down, best horror game I've played in the last 5 years. I really thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm really excited for the DLC. I'll be waiting until horror season to play it. So if you don't want any spoilers, don't want anybody else to stream it until I stream it, and then we can watch it. We can play it together, or see it together for like first time sort of thing. It'll be really great. And I've got some other creepy stuff in the eaves waiting to be played this holiday, spooky holiday season as well. It's good stuff. Not the first time I've done that, and it's always wonderful. I love it every time. May I share a clip of his? Yeah, I think if the watch command don't work, then I will do it. If it doesn't work for you. Clip of his what? Still Wakes the Deep is so good, right? Oh, I think it needs the watch command. I don't remember if I have that still enabled though, because reasons. I'm pulling away from the application that uses this command. But let me try it and see if it do what it's supposed to do. Will it do this thing? Oh, crap. I think because the ha 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 got like into the URL. Let me try again. With less ha this time. There. Now it looks like it's going to do it. Now will it actually play? Will the platform that I made the watch command work on still work, or did I completely pull away from them? I was using the Himiko. Thank you. Oh, this thing is not doing it. I write whatever you tell me to on my wrist. Literally whatever you tell me to. It's not going to play. This is so, I feel so offended. Can we just take a moment and then hang on. I've got this thingy here. I do this and then shit. I don't have the display or the window capture for this set up on this scene yet. So give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Boop. Is it there? Hell yeah. So let me put it on the vertical stream too, because I know there's plenty of you watching on the vertical stream. There it is. Oh, it's big. Why is it big there? Can we make it not so gargantuan? Okay. We're ready. Iconic moment. Classic. I'm guessing Nico's never heard this scene before. I've never played this game and I know the scene.
Yeah, ever again. Dude, you're embarrassing yourself. Stop.
What a wholesome bond.
Jesus.
Too funny. It was your idea.
Has anyone heard the original Japanese on that one? I'm just curious if it's as cringe or maybe I wonder if that's like the original. Just curious. Waiting ye. KA Games, hi and welcome. I'm playing a little bit of Omori tonight. I'm in the blackjack game. This is Omori, I promise. Dies of cringe. It's pretty cringy. I played it on stream tonight. Nice. Someone got the clip. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm curious about the original Japanese on that one. Crap. Well, we lost. I guess. Wait, my cursor. Oh yeah, dumb. This game doesn't have a cursor. $600. Oh, let's quit. You have $600. Wait, when you quit? Oh, you can continue. All right, so we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. What is that? Is that the Japanese laugh? My instance. Let's check this out. Oh, here, will this play? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It sounds like it was a different voice actor, but it's still it's all the cringe all there for sure, 100%. Yeah, that's equally bad. All right, so if you ever decide you want to play Omori or you have it in the back of your head that you might play this game, we are kind of in a spoilery kind of area. There's a lot of this game that is not spoilery. So you can watch Omori streams and not be spoiled on the game. But this area right now if I leave this room and start doing stuff, it will start getting into more spoilery space for people that might want to see this or play this on their own. It's just a fair warning, especially since a raid just come in. Also, for those of you raiding in, if this is your time that you need to go do human things, take meds, take food, take shower, take bed, take all the things. Do those things. Take for yourself and be more human, because humans are takers. I'm just kidding. That sounds so jaded. I'm a giver. So do the things that you need to do if you gotta. Appreciate any lurks, follows, subs on YouTube, gifts, donos, oil barons giving me this year's worth of income in one big lump sum. All of it is great. I super appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. We're gonna continue on with the part of the story that we are in now, where we are playing as the boy who I have stupidly named Damien because of the things that have been happening to him so far. How clever that I always seem to name the main character after myself and then watch them go through the trials and tribulations that I do. This game, worst of all. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. That's it. I read the very top of the list. I'm like, no, I'm not reading a single damn thing on that. It's not happening. Oh, that's a door. Hello? It's a door knock. Somebody's at the door. Hello? That's weird. Hello? Damien? Oh, I've got chills. Are you there? Do you remember me? I don't know. Your name is question mark right now. I can do the voice now because it says who it is. It's your old friend Kel. Wait, why does Kel know Damien? Now I'm even more confused. I mean, Kel can have other friends, right? Oh, I see him on the other side. So I noticed the for sale sign in front of your house, and I heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go, or whatever, for old time's sake, you know? Oh, Kel. Wait, what's happening? Wait, why is everything going dark? Where did I go? Kel? Oh, the house flipped, I think. House spun around, but it's the same house, but now I'm seeing it from the other angle, I think. Open the door. Open the door. I opened the door. It's very bright. It's really annoyingly bright. Can we stop having full widescreen, please? What's happening right now? Oh, wait. Oh, that's Kel? I think that's Kel. Kel looks old. Oh, hey. Look at that. Whoa. You actually came out. Is that not normal for Damien, for little Damien there? I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Damien. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I don't really have a game plan here. Hey, I know. Let's go to Hobbies. It's the hobby shop in the faraway plaza. You remember the way, right? Yeah. We used to go there all the time when we were kids. We're not kids? How old is he now? I mean, he's still got like the kid face, so I'm kind of struggling to figure out exactly the time frame here. Well, what are we waiting for? I mean, I still live with Mom, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything for age. Let's go. Well, he does a lot of the talking. Oh, cool. We're a duo. An empty picnic basket. Would you like to save? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, sure. I didn't mean to save in a new slot, but now we saved in a new slot. Wait, why am I level 1? Location outside. Okay, definitely a different person. Maybe not. Omori might just be a younger version of me. A pinwheel blows freely in the wind. Are we at the end of a street here? We're at the end of a sidewalk here. A fire hydrant. Yes, it is. A classy white mailbox. Oh, that was a car. Oh, that feels dangerous. A for sale sign with a big red sold sticker on it. If you ever want to go back to before this choice, you could keep that save there. Oh, yeah, true. But if you're only going to play it once, it doesn't matter. Okay. Good to know. Your house has been sold. That's generally why red sold sticker, yeah. In 3 days, you will be moving somewhere else. Gotcha. Okay, I'm scared to enter the street because, oh yeah. You shouldn't walk in the street, Damien. That's dangerous. Thanks. Thanks for the PSA. Oh, there's another house here. Classy white mailbox. Kel's basketball hoop. Oh, are we neighbors? Seems a little dangerous out in the street like that. Yeah, he literally just told me don't walk in streets. But he can play basketball in the street? Wait, hold up, Damien. I know it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but now might not be a good time. Wait, why is that? Why is that? That feels weird. Classy white mailbox. Oh, we can come to see this neighbor? Plastic flamingos decorate this yard. They seem to be in good spirits. Good for that flamingo. A row of colorful trash cans. The black trash can is for trash. The blue trash can is for recyclables. And the green one is for nature stuff. Knock, knock. There's no response. An empty birdhouse filled with sticks and dust. Can't mess with the garage either. All right. Well. Classy white mailbox. A statue of a religious figure? You feel as if it is judging you. I definitely feel that way when religious figures stare at me. Well, it depends. Western religious figures. Oh god, there's another one up here. Yeah, that's super creepy. Row of colorful trash cans. The black trash. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We already know this. We know how trash works. Thank you very much. Knock, knock. There's no response. Well, it might be the middle of the day for these people. That's fine. Oh, before we go into the next room, we'll take a moment to let everybody else in the cheap Twitch seats catch up on the ad break. How's everybody doing? Did you have a good break? I had started to say, and I forgot. Yeah, Oz was very just not feeling 4th of July this year. Independence Day, for those of you that don't know why we what we celebrate, because we just call it 4th of July so often. Independence Day, because in general, I feel like, and I think she feels like, the general feeling and vibe is this sense of pride in the country that we have liberated from another country. And what we do here is superlative and great, and we feel really confident about the choices that we've made, and we just feel really good about where we live and what we're doing for the people. And this year, Oz was just like, I don't feel any of that. I don't really want to celebrate. And I was like, you know what? It's cool by me. It's one of those nights too that the things that happen usually kind of like after bedtime for the age that our kids are at. So we would have to kind of like screw up scheduling for them anyways to like catch a fireworks show and stay out and like be in a lawn somewhere and be in an overcrowded, hard to park area to try to do all of that. and we don't eat hot dogs. And it's just, well, I mean, we eat like fake hot dogs, but it's just like a whole thing that we're like, you know what? It's fine. We'll find other ways to sort of like enjoy this weekend. And we did. We've been to a lot of splash parks and stuff. There's a few different ones around here, and they're all fun in different ways. So it's a lot of playing around in water, getting drenched, having mischief, having a good time. Yeah. I totally feel you. I think if my youngest wasn't born the day before and really loves fireworks, then we might not have cared. Yeah, and the tiny, her birthday is not during this week, but it will be coming up in a couple weeks, or like a week and a half now. No, like a week. God, it's the 7th. Jeez. And so we just sort of lumped the week as like something more about her. We just made it more about her because we felt like making it more about her. Probably not so much in future years, but this year we were feeling more like let's just focus on family than on what everybody else is up to. A big red stop sign. Cool. Can we... We're on Earth. How do we know where we're supposed to go? A fire hydrant. I guess we'll just follow the sidewalk until we figure out what the heck we're doing. Big red stop sign. I don't want to go up that way. I don't know. I'm just going east. That's not the way to Hobbies. Remember, Damien, it's in the town plaza north of here. Oh, right. We're supposed to go north. Of course. Of course I know that. God, I'm scared to cross streets. I feel like this is one of those games that where like something will just like randomly happen to Kel or whatever. Far away park. The future belongs to the dreamers. What does that mean? A vending machine. I don't think we want to go that way. It's so weird. There's like no music. It's just ambiance. This is outdoors ambiance. Mine thought the fireworks were for her until she was probably 7. Aw. Why shouldn't they be? Now she knows it's for Independence Day, but just Bogart's the fireworks for her own enjoyment. Exactly. Well, here looks like the same sort of vibes that we left at the other playground. I'm on my way to the church, but it's a ritual of mine to take a quick stroll before delivering my sermons. I've had horrible stage fright ever since I was a child, but a scenic walk always seems to calm my nerves. Okay, cool. A pail and shovel. Oh! That was just a figment of my imagination. And so was that one. Never mind. Oh, this is a cool-ass cat thing. A large metal cat. Oh, I thought it was like made out of sand at first. It's like, did somebody sculpt that? But you didn't. You remember it being a lot bigger. Of course. Oh, that didn't exist. Pail and shovel. A swing set. Smells like rusty metal. A teddy bear. Life's been kind of stressful lately, but people watching out here helps me put things into perspective. I might make it a habit to come to this park more often. I guess sometimes all it takes to relax is to stop and smell the roses. Perhaps. What do we have going on here? Why is this such a full area of things to do and people to talk to? I'm confused. A fruit cart. It's mostly full of apples. Apple guy. Drink apple juice. Have you ever heard the phrase, an apple a day keeps the doctor away? The same concept applies to apple juice. Apple juice supports hydration. It contains beneficial plant compounds that may support heart health. It may also protect your brain as you age. There are no downsides as far as I'm concerned. Fructose? You got trash. Wait, do I have an inventory? Oh, God. We have heart. We have health. We have juice. Wait, why is Kel so much better than I am in, like, every which way? I have $30? It looks like an actual George Washington over there. Do we have stuff? Oh, man, I still have my steak knife on me. That's a little bit creepy. Literally, Kel is walking around with a basketball and his old pet rock, which I guess, canonically, he found his pet rock again. But he's carrying around a basketball, and I'm walking around with him. He coaxed me out of the house, and I'm walking around with a steak knife. That's weird, right? We're old now. An apple a day will keep anyone away if you throw it hard enough. That's true. I think you have to do the Apple Core Baltimore thing, though. An empty picnic basket. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. Oh, 3 days left until we move. I thought it was like 3 days left and to find basil or something like that. I got really wigged out. Olive beanie. When I was younger, my family used to go to this park a lot. I remember there being a lake with a statue in the middle, but I can't find it anywhere. I kind of remember a lake too, now that you mention it. You got trash. Am I like picking up the park? I think I am. Oh, hello. Yeah. Today is such a beautiful day, don't you think? I may not have any money, but at least sunlight is free. Sure. Yep. Pocket. Toys. A first aid kit. From Other Mart Pharmacy. Heals 150. Heart. I'm so weirded out right now. 2 trash. Smelly and gross. Skills? Do we have skills? Calm down. Removes emotion. Heals some heart. And guard. Interesting. What about Kel? Kel encourages Damien. Specifically, I guess. Raises Damien's attack. Interesting. It's so... I don't understand why we have so much game as these characters. I thought these were just like cutscene. A cutscene. Now I feel like this is like a whole game B sort of thing. This feels a lot like, which Castlevania was it? Harmony of Dissonance? The one with the Castle A and Castle B? Man, that one really like mind fucked me when we first played that. I wish I had that one on YouTube, on archive. Maybe we'll play it again, but it won't be the same because I'll know the castles. Yeah. Or the bomb inside the apple thing that talked about on Firefly. Yes. Kind of like in vampire movies when they say a stake through the heart or chopping off the head will kill them. Well, yeah, that will kill anyone. Good talk. It is kind of weird. Like, why mention things that will literally always work on probably anything that has a heart and a head? An artist is diligently sketching away. Whoa, that's a cool drawing of the park you have there. Oh, hi there. Thank you. I'm just practicing. That's what you call practicing? But it looks so real. I bet you could even sell that for money. Don't you think so, Damien? I can't see the... Show me the picture. Why do I have to pick yes or no right now? Obviously, we're going to be kind because I can't be mean in a video game. See? Even Damien agrees with me. What do you mean even, you jerk? Heck, I'd buy that from you right now. Hey, Damien, can you lend me $20? Ah, you jerk. Fine. Haha. Thanks. That's so nice of you, but it's not for sale. It's for my portfolio. I'm trying to get into art school next year. Ah, darn, that's too bad. That would have looked great on my bedroom. Oh. Is this a flirt? Great on my bedroom wall. On my bedroom wall. Kind of looking. You want to see it? Hung up on my bedroom. You really think so? Oh, now they have a name? Oh, there it is. My name is Mitzi. What's yours? I'm Kel, and this is Damien. Hi, Kel and Damien. It's nice to meet both of you. I see. They're playing it cool. They don't want to let Kel lead Kel on. It's nice to meet you too, Mincy. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. You're the first person to say something positive about my drawings. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, it makes me question myself.
and it gets hard to move my pencil. Mood. No way. I don't believe that at all. I really think your drawing is great. I wouldn't be able to do that in a million years. Don't be so hard on yourself, Mincy. Me and Damien believe in you. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta shake off those bad feelings. I'll try to buckle down and finish this now. That's the spirit. See you around, Mincy. You got this. Okay. Seemed like he was gonna flirt for a second there, but he backed off. Hello, youngins. I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping, but there's quite a bit of trash around this town. If you happen to find any, can you bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly? Come on, youngins. Let's help the world one step at a time. Well, sure, I've got trash. Take my trash. Oh, youngins, I see you have some trash with you. Thanks, I'll be sure to dispose of this properly. Here's $2 for your help. Ho, ho. Why do people laugh so weird in games like this? I mean, I think they're troping. They're making fun of other games like this, but I do feel like there's some really weird laughter in JRPGs. A tetherball pole. Smells like rusty metal. Why is Lil D here neurospicy? Because everything's about like smells. A yo-yo. Oh. Hi, kid. Uh-oh. What's going on? A jock? Oh, hey. What's up? What are you doing here, Kel? You from around this part of town? Oh, well, I didn't expect to see you here, Jay. Damien, this is Jay. He's the captain of the football team at my high school. I didn't know you played basketball, too. I'm just here to kill time. It's more of a hobby than anything. You're trying out for the basketball team this year, right, Kel? Maybe you could teach me some of your tricks. Yeah, definitely. That sounds like fun. Not. But maybe another time. My childhood friend Damien here is leaving town in the next few days, so we're hanging out all day today. I'll definitely catch up with you later, though. Sure, we could set something up next week. Same time, same place? Yep, sounds good. See you then. Okay, it was cool. What are these? Oh, recycletists. We are recycletists, followers of the holy bin. As all have littered, all must accept that they are trash. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Okay, thanks, buddy. The same thing. They're just okay. I accept it. I'm also trash. The stench of this man is indescribable. What'd you make that face for, bub? Is there something on my face? No, I just want the trash, man. I just want to get paid $1 for giving trash to this old lady over here. That's all I'm talking about. Oh, young, just here some trash with you. Thank you, be there's $1. Yeah, okay. You ho-ho-hoed. You took all the trash. The park is super clean. I was expecting something for giving you all the trashes. And now that I don't see any more trash here. Oh, there's another trash down there. Damn. Just when I thought this place was fully cleaned. Oh, it's so weird. There's no music. It's friggin' me out. There's some construction going on here. Some things just never change. Why is that a bad thing? Question to chat. Do you guys like when you see new construction around your area? New buildings being built, new housing developments being like empty spaces. Not, I shouldn't say empty. That has like a value judgment, but like spaces being changed from their natural state to a developed state, real estate development of some sort. How does it make you feel? No. Wait, what was the no for?
Depends on what's being built. Oh, I mean, that's fair. There's certain buildings that when I see them being built, I'm like, ugh. Like, there's this great corner lot that could have been something, I don't know, like an eye draw or really cool in our area. It looks like a place where if you had something really neat there, people would want to go into that, turn in. And what is there, or what's being built there, is one of those public storage rental places. It's like, yeah, I guess it's useful for people that don't have the space in their homes, but it's also just like nobody just goes there to like do stuff or hang out or, meet somebody. You go there for your stuff and then you leave it alone usually for long periods of time. It's just not what I would expect to see, especially like on a corner lot. Like, oh, cool. What's on the corner? How do you navigate this part of the city? Oh, you have to pass that storage unit place. And they seem to pick a lot of corners for some reason. Road construction is annoying, but badly maintained roads is more annoying. That's fair. Yeah, I do. I hate having a road go down to less lanes and it's chuggy or you have the worst or when you have to detour around because it's like a complete road closure. But bad roads really, really piss me off. I don't like it. Library, museum, or like a parking garage or tow truck company. Yeah, I suppose those things, first two things would be more appealing. The second two things would be eh. Although parking might be nice if parking's really bad in your area. Oh, cars. Oh, I don't like how fast the cars move. A parked car. Oh, I didn't mean it. Oops. Are we just checking all the cars now? Oops. I'm just triggering every car alarm for shiggles now. Oh, can't walk through it. Wait, why is that guy parked like an asshole? You jerk. Oops. I'll trigger every single car alarm. Hey, we got more trash. Excellent. Love that for me. We're just cleaning up the whole city for some reason. A water fountain. You can see coins at the bottom. Well, I'm not going to sit there and grab coins. That's rude. Short hair girl.
I just made a wish that I would meet my one true love today.
Well, that's Kel. Because I'm moving away. Wait. Is there somebody hanging out on the roof? Is that the space captain? Dude, Captain Space Boy? That's Captain Space Boy. Right? Or is that a sign for the hobbies? No, because the B is their logo. What's going on here? Come on, Damien. Let's go to hobbies first. Okay. I just wanted to talk to other people, dude. Oh, God. Well, here we are at hobbies. Oh, no. I'm getting PTSD a little bit. Does anybody else have a friend that's way into hobbies and hobby shops and you are not? And they want to get you into like trading card games or miniature games or like miniatures where you have to use rulers to see how far their like range of attack is. And you have like miniature scenario terrain and stuff that you put down on the table. Or they want to get you into obscure board games that have a 10-page rule book. It's probably been a while since you were here, but it hasn't really changed all that much. It's all the same old stuff. Captain Space Boy games. Oh. Sweetheart movies. Oh. A few pet rocks. Except now they're vintage. Actually, since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for Hero. He's in college right now. Now we know our age a little bit better. Gotcha. But he should be coming back sometime tomorrow.
He's studying to be a doctor, so maybe I should buy him some medicine? Sure. No, that's a horrible idea. You should help pick out the gift, Damien. Let's look around and see what there is.
Okay. What do we have here? Playing cards are scattered across the table. A new video game called Super Ultra Sprout Mole Eater Revenge of the Moles 3. Sounds like Rosa.
Rated M for mature, huh? That's too violent for Hero. He definitely would appreciate something like this.
Okay. I'm just looking around. Bunch of small figurines.
I've always been fond of these little guys. Hero would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them, though. Let's not remind him of that.
Okay. Oh, can we talk to this person?
This place is kind of small, but it has a lot of old and rare collectibles. People even come all the way from the city to shop here.
All the way from the city? Where are we?
Chock full of comics. Looking through these comics brings back so many memories. It's just like old times, huh, Damien? Hero was never too interested in comics, though.
Okay. What are these? Some colorful CDs. Maybe you could play them at a jukebox.
These CDs look pretty cool, but I think Hero would appreciate something more sentimental. Let's keep looking.
Oh, okay. That's Captain Spaceboy? A cardboard cutout of Captain Spaceboy. What's here? Chock full of DVDs.
A lot of these DVDs are catching dust. I'm sure we have most of these somewhere at home already. Probably also catching dust.
Wait, why do they not say that about CDs, but they do say that about DVDs? Do you guys watch media on traditional storage or like physical storage? We've been streaming for so long. I don't even remember what the last physical storage media were for audio and video. Did we really stop on CD and Blu-ray? Or was there ever anything invented after those two things? Or did we just say, that's dumb, we can stream everything now, why would we keep making more physical media? Sometimes, like I do really kind of like the idea of owning things, but almost more so what I would really like is like owning the raw, full quality file, not necessarily a physical medium. Like if you said, here's a CD and everything on this is high quality music, that CD can get scratched, warped, bent, broken, lost, and then I don't have access to that music in all of those categories. Whereas if I had a lossless file of that song or that whole album, then I could copy it. I could have multiple copies of it. I could put them on different physical storages and even share them with other people too. Every once in a while, I'll get in a nostalgic boat and pop on a VHS. Wow. Usually things like old family trip. Oh, I mean, sure. Like your own family recordings and stuff. That makes sense to me. Old family trips or stuff recorded from TV at the time. I mean, I could see that being interesting, especially if you have like all of the commercials and everything kind of still stuck in there too. Then it's like a full time capsule back in time. But yeah, I get squeamish around physical media. So CDs were where I last left off on audio. And then ever since then, everything else has been file based. And Blu-ray was the last thing for video. But I don't even remember if we got a Blu-ray player, which I think we did. I don't know where it is. We haven't plugged it in or used it for anything in forever. We just stream. Probably at a lower quality than the Blu-ray, but we also don't have a really high-end TV. We have a real cheapy TV that we got 3 houses ago. We've moved 3 times with this TV and it hasn't broken yet. So I don't know, it's still doing its thing. I think it's just a 1080p TV. It's nothing big, nothing special. Old tech. Do you remember jelly shoes? I never knew them. I remember seeing an ad for those last time I did that. Doesn't sound familiar to me. A bunch of small figurines. I've always been fond of these. Oh, yeah, we just, it's the same thing. Just didn't know we were looking at something different. An interesting poster.
Wow, the monster in the poster looks so realistic. I'll bet fighting that would be a tough battle.
I don't like that. Will you challenge this monster to a battle? Can we save first? Let's find a save spot real quick first. That's interesting, though.
This. Yes. This is perfect. Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block Cookbook.
Oh, yeah, because he likes to cook. Still, probably.
Wow, that's a mouthful. Hero had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog Hector destroyed it.
Our dog? Wait, are Kel and Hero related? They sound related. I think they are related.
He's going to be so happy when he sees this. But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost?
How much does it cost?
$20. This is extortion. Shoot, I left my wallet at home. Can you spot me, Damien? I'll pay you back, I promise. Thanks, friend. I know I could count.
I didn't even say yes. I didn't have a chance to say yes. Jerk. It's fine. I know I had more than $30. You took Hero's gift off the shelf. Can we look at other stuff? Poster for a new game where you can run around and fight evil monsters on skateboards. Nice. Well done. What's over here? Brand new game console system. It looks so shiny and sleek. Small candies. A capsule machine. It's $3 a try.
Hey, Damien, let's get Hero's gift first. We can play later.
I just want to look around, dude. A money machine. An old video game console system hooked up to a TV. Chock full of comics.
My favorite novel just got a comic adaptation.
Or, sorry, well, I think it is adaptation, but this text says adaption.
But the main character looks nothing like how I imagined him.
Yeah, well, life's tough. A poster for a new game where you can travel across different worlds. Nothing you haven't seen. Yeah. A game called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. It costs $1 to play. Yeah, okay, we can't play that either until we... Alright.
Hey, shopkeep, we'd like to buy this cookbook, please. Kel, how have you been, buddy? It's been a while since you come around, hasn't it? Ah, that's Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block Cookbook. I see you have good taste. Yeah, my brother used to follow his recipes all the time. His cookies were my favorite. It's rare that I see another fan of Papa Chip's work.
That'll be $20, please. Oh, my wallet.
Thank you, kind sirs. Please enjoy.
You got Hero's gift. Speaking of characters not looking how you imagine them, I'm making a print of a book character that, as far as I know, has no official art of them. Oh, interesting. So, who designed the print, and do people agree with their decision?
Thanks a lot, Damien. I bet Hero will love this.
All right, can we play this game? Do we have enough money from our recycling endeavors? This is Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. $1 to play. Do you want to play this game? $14. Oh, hell yeah. We're loaded. Let's go.
Yo, I see you have your eyes set on that video game. It's called Captain Spaceboy's Space Adventure. It was more popular a few years ago, but it still retains some competitive players today. People from all over town have tried it, but I'll have you know that I still hold the highest score. Heh. If you can beat it, I'll give you something cool. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Are we going to play it right now? Captain Spaceboy Space Adventure. Oh yeah, this looks a bit old. This music is a slap though. All right, let's press any key. What's our mission? Oh God, what is our? Oh, we be shooting stuff. Oh, I think I needed that thing. I think I need the yellow thing. Touch it. Touch me. I want to get... Oh, yeah. Crisis averted. Let's go. Oh, it only lasts for so long. Damn. Not sure if it was just a fan who did the model or if it was an artist who commissioned it to do it or was commissioned to do it and ended up posting their work. Either way, I got the... Yeah, that's pretty much how they should look from Teresa. Oh, nice. Crisis averted. Come on, I got this. I'm just gonna sneak in. Well, let me get that. Yeah, crisis averted. Oh no, mission failed. I lost a life. I'd be faster at shooting. I can't even see their little tiny bullets coming at me. Have to be cautious here. Nice. Crisis averted. Oh, that shot totally almost got me. I'm going to be smashing some buttons here, so if you hear that through my microphone, it's not my fault. It's yours. I don't think I ever played or saw this before. What can I say? I'm an addict for playing games inside of games. That's how you first found me, wasn't it? I was playing Maniac Mansion inside of Day of the Tentacle. I think back in the day. It's a character named Vin from the, Mistborn series of books. I've heard of Mistborn. I don't know anything about it, but... Oh, God. Oh, no. I got hit. I didn't even see it. 8,700. I don't think I did that well. Oh, I still have a life. Oh, God. Ah, I'm scared. Ah, damn. I saw one coming for me, but they move so fast. Those bullets. How did I do? How did I do, little guy? Well, I almost did Kel's voice.
Well, tickle me impressed. You actually beat my score.
Oh, I did not do that well in that game, for sure. Old school games like that, like I barely got to like wave 5 or 6. There's probably, I don't know, 60 waves or something. There's no way this kid actually thinks that they're like good at this game if they had a lower score than that.
Guess I should make room for the new generation. Here's your prize as promised.
What do I get? I only give this out to people I think are really cool. You got cool glasses. Hell yeah. I got some cool... Did I get his glasses? That would be really sad. He's like, I guess I'll give you my glasses. It's even cooler when worn indoors. Oh, well, shit. Just got some cool glasses on now. That doesn't look like they give me any stats. Maniac Mansion is cool because there's like 3 to 4 different ways to get past the final door, and it depends on who you pick. I love that part. I really do. The fact that there are the endings kind of converge on some ideas, but the sort of solving of how you get there is really divergent and really fun. And I especially really enjoy, spoilers for anybody that hasn't played, a 1980, I don't know, very ancient PC game, that there is an ending where Purple Meteor gets to be like on TV and tell his story. It's so good. It's such a quirky and amazing game. They just don't make games like that. They don't make enough games with lots of divergent and fun and interesting endings. Do we also get a capsule? I think we should get a capsule. It's only $3. We'll still have like $10 left. Oh yeah. What we get? Oh, it's cute. You got a yellow keychain. Well, yellow kitty keychain. Thank you. Do I get to... Can I equip it? Can I give you? I could, but then his pet rock. I'd be getting rid of his pet rock. I don't think that's a good idea. You hang on to that pet rock. That's probably pretty important. If you report purple meteor to the police and then also get the meteor on TV ending, they'll come and arrest him while he's live. Oh no. What a jerk move. But at the same, I mean, he's a villain. That's crazy.
So, where do you want to go now, Damien? Guess there's really not much to do around the suburbs, huh?
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, how about the faraway park?
We were literally just there. We picked up trash everywhere.
Yeah, the park.
Oh, okay. He's already walking that way.
We passed by it on the way here. That sounds fun, doesn't it?
Hear me out. I'm going to the right.
Yo, I'm Michael, a soon-to-be traveling musician. I've been playing guitar here at the town plaza for years now, but I think I'm finally ready to move on. Will you help me reach my goal? Anything will help.
How much do you want to donate? I'll give you $10. Are you sure you want to donate $10 to the guitar guy? Yeah. You donate $10.
Looks like I still have quite a bit to go before I can afford to leave town. Thank you. In return, I'll play you an original song.
Oh. Whoosh. It's not bad. Very Steven Universe sort of sound. Oh, he's gonna keep going. Okay, I'm gonna go into Geno's. Hey, let's get some Geno's. Kindly seat yourself. You have to say kindly. I have PTSD from BioShock. A wooden barrel. An ordinary houseplant. Nothing special about it. Hello, hello. My name is Gino. I know what you're thinking, and no, I don't own this place. But they give me a free whole pizza for my birthday every year, so that's pretty cool. Okay, thanks, Gino. Can I sample the pizza? Pizza. Oh, I want pizza so bad right now. My wife keeps telling me that I'm getting chubbier and tubbier, but I just can't help myself when we live so close to delicious food like Gino's Pizza. Oh. Pizza. Okay, too. Would you kindly? Yeah, exactly. EBF, what's going on? Welcome. Happy post-Independence Day chill and hang out with me stream. Pizza Man. So I see you are peeking at that help wanted poster that I put there. Are you interested in a job? I mean, I leave in 3 days. Sure. Cool. Let me help you get started. Oh, you're taking this job, David? In that case, I'll come back for you later. Oh, okay. Bye. Work hard, okay? Bye. What am I doing right now? What am I doing with my life? I'm moving in 3 days and I'm taking a job as a pizza delivery guy. I don't understand what's going on with me. So I just got off a 2-hour call with a famous tally tuber. Oh, cool. It was great. Excellent. We have a lot in common. I'd imagine. I would imagine. In fact, if you said you were a famous tally tuber, I would believe you. So do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? I'll just start with the good news. So the good news is we got 3 different pizza orders today. The bad news is our delivery boy suddenly called in sick yet again.
These customers are all our regulars, so we stopped recording their addresses a long time ago. I can't remember where they live off the top of my head, but I do remember what their houses look like. Oh boy. Here, just take these notes and you'll be fine. Pizza Man gave you his pizza notes. Oh crap. I'll go grab your uniform. Oh my, what have I had signed up for? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Don't be shy. Wear your uniform loud and proud. Now remember, you have 3 pizzas to deliver. Okay. Did a couple of my accents and impressions in front of a coworker for the first time today. Apparently, they were blown away to the point of not realizing I was the one talking for some of them. Nice, good stuff. Just keep up the practice on those. You never know. Never know where that might come in handy. When you're done, just bike your way back to the shop. Bike? I get a bike? I'm counting on you. Oh God. Do I get it? Is he giving me a bike? Oh. Take the house that has the signs in the yard. The signs in the yard. Take the pizza to the house that has the tires in the yard and the picnic table on the side. Okay. What would you like to do? Never mind. I get okay. Tires in the yard. Are these tires? These aren't tires. I can't tell what those are. They're not tires. Tires in the yard and picnic table. Picnic table on the side. I don't see anything like that. Tires in the yard and picnic table on the side. Huh? Did I read that right? House that has the... It's got to be tires. And the picnic table on the side. And the picnic table on the side. Is there more street? I don't see tires. Oh, we just have to keep walking, yeah? Okay, cool. Tires, picnic table. Tires, picnic table. Boxes. How far do I have to go? How many different houses are there? I see tires. I see a picnic table. There's your pizza. Pizza delivery. Wait, did I yell that? Or is that guy yelled it? Pizza's here? Great. Just leave it on the floor. I'll come and get... Oh, that's kind of awkward. I'm standing right in front of you. I can just hand it to you. All right, do it. Against all odds, you've successfully delivered the pizza. All odds. It's time to move on to the next order. Okay. How did they recreate my handwriting? That's funny. I love Mori. Keep going. Oh, tires in the yard. Yeah. Got it. Please take this pizza to the house with the yellow door with windows and the yellow flowers in the the last jug last. Yeah. Okay. Well, yellow door and yellow flowers. That's so weird. You can read these. All right. Yellow door, yellow flowers. Can't go wrong there. Red door. I see a red door and I want to paint it yellow. Oh, yellow, and yellow. Yellow. Pizza delivery. Same thing? Are you going to yell? Oh, it's like the same dude. Thanks. Okay, bye. That's all as you successfully delivered the pizza. All right. 3. We've got one more. Wonder how much they're going to pay me.
I'm going to give it all to the guitar guy, probably. Find the house with the wood planks on the side and the... Oh, God, it's so fast that I can read this all of a sudden. And the ladder by the door. Wood planks on the side and ladder by the door. You can't see this place is wood plank. Okay, no. Why are these houses are so deep in? You gotta like walk all the way up to them. Rude. Rude. Wood planks and ladder. Hello? Is there a house back here? There is. It's not that one. Painted Black is one of my favorite songs. Oh, really? I wouldn't have struck you as... Oh, there it is. Wood planks, ladder by the door. I also like that song. We performed that one for Oz's and my acoustic concert. Would you all want us to do another? That took so much prep. Would you ever want us to do us another one? Funnily, I found the song through the Twisted Metal game. Oh, crazy. I just figure everybody knew it from forever. Thanks. Oh, another shy customer. That's all of them. It's time to head back to Gino's Pizza. Thank goodness they just do cutscenes for this part. The actual traveling around the town would probably be crazy and stupid. Hey, newbie. You're just the guy I wanted to see. According to some recent feedback, it seems that your customer satisfaction rating is 10 out of 10. Hey, against all odds, get a perfect score delivering pizza. Anyway, here's some monies. Maybe you can use it to buy some pizza. You got $20 for your hard work. Hell yeah. And since you've been such a good sport, here's another freebie. Oh, hell yeah. You got Otherworldly CD. It's one of my all-time favorite tunes. You could play it at the jukebox right down yonder. And I think I will. Can you let me go now? Hey, Damien, how'd you do on your job? While you were working, I decided to sit on the bench and talk to strangers. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Okay. Yeah, weren't we supposed to hang out together because we're friends? And this is like one of my last days in town. I'm just like, oh, I'm going to fuck off and earn some money. Sorry, Kel. Such a good song. I love Painted Black. Oh, wow. Everybody. Big fans. Me too. Me too. I know it from Stir of Echoes. Honestly, that's where like I knew the song before that movie, but that movie changed the song for me. And I really liked it. Even though I don't feel like I really loved that movie, but I remember that movie fairly well, which is kind of odd for me. Usually a movie has to be good to have me remember it. But there are some movies that I feel like I wouldn't recommend to people, but I remember them well and they made a core memory in me. And I don't know why. Yeah, that one stirred something in me, if you know what I'm saying. Rolling Stones are awesome. I don't know. I don't really feel like a lot of Rolling Stones songs vibe with me. Like I like a couple of their hits, but I wouldn't like sit and like listen to them. They have like a lot of blues sort of songs that I just feel are kind of so. I'm not really a big Rolling Stones fan. Yeah. Oh yeah, who's this guy? Hey kiddos, you caught me on my break. I've been trying to decide what to eat for a good 10 minutes. Why don't you eat the pizza, dude? But I don't know why I'm fussing so much. Whatever I get is sure to be good. Okay. It's a big old laugh. Oh, what's in the fridge? Chilled sodas and drinks. Hell yeah.
I'm Ray.
Rye? I think Rye.
I'm Rye. I take pride in being a musical connoisseur of sorts. If you play a CD on the jukebox over there, I bet I can tell you who the artist for the track is.
Oh, you're one of those. I like to think that I used to be that way, but music's kind of exploded. It's hard for me to like tell musicians and keep track of everything. After a while, like I feel like I memorized a lot of that stuff for many decades, and then it's hard to keep up. I'm not a big Rolling Stones fan, but that song is a vibe. Yeah, same for me. Like, there are just some old bands where I really, really resonate with like one or two tracks, and they're meaningful and they mean a lot to me in my life. Another one, and especially because I present as goth often, is a lot of people think I really like the Smiths. And I really like How Soon Is Now, especially because my first big core memory for that song was from the movie The Craft, which was a very big core memory for me. And it's bigger than that. I think I may have said something on the lore stream about that movie, because that's a whole story just in and of itself, the movie The Craft. But I don't know other Smith songs. I'm sure if I heard one or two other ones that I might recognize them, but that's the one I know. I don't listen to the band otherwise. Been going back and listening to Oingo Boingo. Nice. I do know a little bit more Oingo Boingo, and largely because I had a high school friend who advocated for the band, and they're like, "Oh, you've never like listened to their music or anything? Like, I think you would really like them." And so he got me a little bit into them, but not a whole lot, or it didn't stick. And then it was Oz's family that got me into them more after that. But I don't know like their whole stuff. I just know, more music from Oingo Boingo than I used to know. I'm like him. Oh, I bet you could. Well, I don't know. Do you think like you could do that for like pop music? Like 2024, 2025 acts? How in tune are you to like mainstream genres? The Craft was a big one for me too. Sea Kit. Yeah. I feel like there's parts of you I don't know, but I know, because of where we like intersect. Yeah. Can you ask Stuart if they like Tally Hall? Moist. Saying Oingo Boingo and then saying the word most in front of it's kind of hard to do, apparently. And moist just comes out. Most Oingo Boingo fans do like Tally Hall. Interesting. It's a Dead Man's Party. Oh, yeah. Jam. That is one of my favorite Oingo Boingo songs. Think I've decided that my favorites of their songs is No One Lives Forever. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't think most people would call that top on their charts. Damien, don't run away. It's only me. I feel like I say that to a lot of people. No, I'm just kidding. Don't run. It's only Damien. If I had to pick a single musical era to say was my formative musical core, that would be like the Seattle alternative grunge from the 90s. So like top 3 grunge bands then, because I started listening to some of that stuff, but like later. I caught onto it later when I think everybody had sort of maybe moved on to other music, or like just maybe my friends were into other stuff, but I like retrospective. Like a friend of mine taped the Nirvana Unplugged, the MTV, Nirvana Unplugged performance, and played it, or let me borrow that tape. And so I got into them and other grunge bands, but like later. You mentioned the Smiths. I love the Smiths. I mentioned that I only really know one song from the Smiths. And it's, the reason why it's so formed in my brain is because of The Craft. Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, and Stone Temple Pilots. For me, Stone Temple Pilots was a top band, what's the word I'm looking for? Fandom? Maybe not fandom, but like one of the bands I liked listening to the most out of grunge, I would say. Pearl Jam and Soundgarden were kind of like lower on the charts. I liked their stuff, but I didn't get into either of them nearly as much as I did Stone Temple Pilots. I'm actually grunge myself. Nice. Alice in Chains. I didn't get into Alice in Chains until way later. I had a friend of a friend who only listens to Alice in Chains. And we used to make fun of him, but then like unironically, he like planted a seed in me that maybe like 10 years later after meeting him, I started to like listen to them. I really ended up liking Alice in Chains quite a bit. The Melvins, I never listened to the Melvins, but I did get into the Pixies, also super late. Well, I don't think I was listening to, well, I don't even know when they were they were active before everybody else, right? They were active like in the 80s doing that kind of music, but I had a friend in like the 2000s that was interested in showing me Pixies stuff. So I got into them like late. Wait, my, crap, did my feed freeze? Oh, OBS did that disconnected from server thing. Damn it. I don't know what it is. I still don't know what that mysterious disconnect thing is. Of course, Nirvana. I don't know. Not everybody thinks that Nirvana is like their favorite grunge band, I would argue. Mad Season. I didn't really get... I like a couple Mad Season songs, but I didn't really get into them a whole lot. Stone Temple Pilots, Melvins, Nirvana, Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, Hole. I say a lot about Courtney Love, and I think a lot of people really despise her, but I do like what I've listened to of Hole, to be honest. Are you an Ozzy fan? I've never really listened to Ozzy. I only know a couple Ozzy songs, just because they're like famous, but I don't know their career that well, and the music doesn't really... Even the songs I know, I wouldn't say those songs really resonate with me. It's a genre and an era that I didn't really vibe into. Stone Temple Pilots was not from the Seattle. I mean, no, they were like LA area, right? Or San Diego or something. They were like SoCal version of grunge. Yeah, definitely. I think Marcy Playground, I think is kind of like grunge adjacent. I think they're alternative rock, right? But I wouldn't necessarily call their music grungy because they're so folksy in their sound. And they sing a lot about like kind of goofy stuff with their lyrics. So it's kind of different, I think, from what I remember. What is Marcy Playground considered? I just call them alternative or like folk alternative. Jane's Addiction, that's a great one. I didn't get into them, but the songs that I've heard of them, like just the radio songs, I've always enjoyed. But maybe it's something about the lead vocalist, but I feel like a lot of his singing is kind of like samey. And so that's why I didn't really like listen to any of their albums. But maybe I'm selling them short. Maybe their album stuff's more diverse. He just did his final concert. Ozzy did. Jack Black also did a cover of Mr. Crowley for him. Aw, that's awesome. I think I'm used to talking to people who aren't into anything grunge or alternative. When I mentioned it, they immediately go, oh, I like the Seattle scene. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I wouldn't limit grunge to just Seattle, but I would also call Stone Temple Pilots more like Seattle grunge than a lot of other bands that were active in that era. Because when they came out, like everybody, the journalists supposedly compared them to the other Seattle bands at the time and said they were kind of like a ripoff, which I feel like they sounded pretty different than everyone else, but I think critics be critics. Yeah. The whole album that the Pumpkins guy wrote was excellent. Yeah, didn't Billy Corgan and Courtney Love have like some sort of little thing going on a little bit there? Billy Corgan apparently did ghostwriting for a lot of other bands. The first, I don't know if any of you know Breaking Benjamin. The first big Breaking Benjamin album, We Are Not Alone, was also like helped along by Billy Corgan. He saw something in them and he's like, you guys need to get your music out, and if you're struggling, I want to help. It's pretty cool. I hate Courtney. Yeah, a lot of people do. Blind Melon was kind of grunge adjacent. I feel like they were just like happier. So I don't know if grunge is maybe the right term. I definitely call them alternative because they were kind of like Spin Doctors and like other bands where like their music was just so like poppy and happy, or like Four Non Blondes and bands of that, like they're all alternative, but none of them were particularly grungy, you know? That's where I think Blind Melon sits. I'm trying to stay up till 3. Oh, me too. Maybe later, because I started stream like more than an hour late. Dinosaur Jr. was really good. I never listened to them. I heard some people recommend them, and I think I always heard like Green Jello when people mentioned Dinosaur Jr. I never listened to either of those bands, so I don't know anything about them. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go, never mind, I need sleep. Sounds good. Don't be like me. Get sleep while you still can, and don't stay up and burn your nights away. I have to wake up early. Oh, gross. Yeah, get out of here. Get some sleep. Thanks for popping in. It's great to see you, see your chats go by. What is slap? Yeah, I know. That's how I feel. I would say for me, if I was talking like grunge or alternative, Stone Temple Pilots was definitely up there for me. Maybe top. If you would consider Smashing Pumpkins grunge at the time, I feel like because they eventually became or helped start a genre called shoegaze, I feel like looking in retrospect, I think of them more as a shoegaze band than I do a grunge band. But I also think it depends on what you listen to. Like there are definitely stuff like from their first album, Gish was definitely closer to shoegaze, whereas stuff from their next 2 albums, Siamese Dream and Melancholy, had some real grunge elements, some real like gritty and some screaming and stuff like that, which I appreciated. So I'd say where applicable, or if you agree, then I'd put Pumpkins in that list for grunge. And if I could add them, and I think they're applicable, even though they're like a next gen grunge band, I would add Silverchair. I really enjoyed Silverchair's career, and I especially really liked. Everybody in America seems to know Frog Stomp, but I got much deeper into them, or much more passionate for their music when they released Neon Ballroom. Not least of which because 2 of the songs, the lead singer Daniel Johns, I think his name is, he comes out about his anorexia, and he sort of shares the misery and the pain of like going through that in his life. Yeah. Mudhoney was also good grunge. That's another one that I heard a lot of, but I haven't heard their music. There's some bands that I really ought to go back and listen to because they were more famous than, you know, just a blip on the radar, but I never personally got to listen to them. I think of Sunny Day Real Estate as an emo band, but they don't really sound like most emo bands. Weren't bands like Sunny Day and Weezer and bands in that era considered emo when the term first came out? And then emo became this sort of like new metal mall goth thing that, you know, it was like very different. Like emo had a certain emotional, like you were more hard on your sleeve, you were more like sappy and poetic and just like talking about your feelings to people kind of music, and maybe you were sort of like retro 50s 60s vibe with your clothing or whatever. And then like My Chemical Romance and AFI, Sing the Sorrow era, AFI, and like other bands of that era came, and like when scene became a real big look, that scene took over emo, and emo was no longer what it was. Emo became a different term for a different type of music. I feel like there's a transition there, and a lot of people didn't catch on to that. You either heard the term emo for the My Chemical Romance era, or you never heard the term. And I feel like I'm gaslit that it was absolutely used for a previous genre of bands. They sound more like Jane's Addiction. Yeah, I agree. Haven't thought of Silverchair in years. Frog Stomp was good. Yeah. Frog Stomp was like, they were like 16. They were really young when they started, rocking out. Anna's song was one of the two. The other one was Emotion Sickness that they both talked about. Yeah, the anorexia. Sunny Day is like the founding emo band. I think so. I think that's the original definition of emo in my head, that's what emo was. And then it became a 2000s, a different genre. The word was reused, but it was not, there was no like glue, or I don't think, as far as I know, there's a progression from Sunny Day to My Chemical Romance. I don't think there was like an evolutionary chart where you can find the missing link. It just got reused in a different non-applicable or non-transferable way. Emo got co-opted by pop punk, sort of. Would you? Well, I don't know. Like MCR and AFI are definitely like closer to like scene and mall goth and like a certain type of vibe, whereas pop punk I always think of as more like Green Day and Avril Lavigne and like and Blink, and like a very different sort of sound than the emo vibe. AFI was definitely one of those second gen emo bands. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, once they got out of, because they were punk, they were just punk, right? And then with Sing the Sorrow and December Underground, they decidedly moved towards melodics and dark spookiness, and they were just very different. I remember a guy who had an AFI tattoo on his shoulder was like seriously talking to me at a party about wanting to get it lasered off because of where AFI went. And I didn't have the heart or the guts at the time to say, oh, like I didn't like him until Sing the Sorrow. Yeah. But yeah, pop punk evolved into emo punk. Yeah, I don't know that transition. If I was right there with that, I just don't see them as being ever called emo when they were punk. And I don't consider their punk pop punk. I consider their punk like roots punk. Another fucking idiot? What is that? Oh, wait, is that what people were calling AFI? Let's try the jukebox here. Do you want to donate your otherworldly CD? Donate? Sure. You inserted the otherworldly CD in Gina's jukebox. I better be able to listen to it whenever I want. Do you want to play a song from the jukebox? Sure. Does it cost any money? I only have one option. Is it going? It's going.
I'm right. I take pride in being a musical connoisseur of sorts. I know the song. This is a cover of Stardust Diving by Sam Neeland.
Oh, nice. Oh, and he did like the pose for the space pirate. Well, this is kind of a jam. Yeah. That's one of the meanings of the AFI initials. Oh, I liked AFI. Or I liked late career AFI. I actually like the Blood album, and I like some of their newer stuff beyond that too. So I'm definitely a fan of where they went and not as much where they started. I never really got into punk though, so it really wasn't my genre. I gave it a try many times over because I had a lot of friends who were like, the Misfits are badass, or the Ramones or whatever, and I tried. It just really wasn't for me. Then I had friends who were into like Social Distortion, and I really could not get into them. I really find Social Distortion to be about as interesting as like folk to me. Like you could take me up into the hills to a bluegrass festival, and I really probably wouldn't have that much of a fun time. And I feel like Social D reminds me of that same vibe. They're not the same genre, obviously, bluegrass and folk, and then like Social Distortion, but there's like something that's yawn worthy to me about both types of music. Just not really down. Social D was huge in my town. I never cared much for them. I don't know what it is. They're like songs that anybody who just grabs a guitar could learn in a day without even knowing how to play guitar. I just feel like they're kind of lazy and sleepy. But I feel like a lot of bands that make it popular do sound kind of like lazy or like low-hanging fruit. Like their lyrics just sound like they're not... A lot of stuff sounds like they're not really trying. I felt that way about Limp Bizkit. I felt that way about Kid Rock. I felt that way about a lot of like testosterone bands. Like the sort of bands that are just like, let's make you feel hard and strong and stick it to the man and rebellious and we don't take shit from no one sort of guys. I don't have that kind of fight in me. I've had very little controversy and things to rebel against in my life. And so, whoever they were speaking to, I wasn't that angry. An arcade machine. It doesn't look like it's working. Oh, damn. I was hoping to get more free prizes. Well, thanks for the $20, I guess. That's pretty cool. This is Guitar Guy's donation box. You've donated $10 to Guitar Guy. Yeah, but how much does he actually want or need? That's the question. Face to Face is one of those bands that was kind of emo and definitely punk. I don't know if I've ever heard of them. They were really good, though. I'll have to check them out. Send me a DM. Remind me to look up Face to Face. And some of these other bands you've been talking about, too. Like Mudhoney, Dinosaur Jr. Yeah, I think those are the ones that were mentioned, but I don't remember ever listening to their music. Just a regular old mailbox. Oh, damn, I can't, like, talk to the creature inside of it. I guess that wouldn't be a realistic thing, would it? Ignorance is Bliss is a great album. I'll have to check that out. J. Seuss, have you ever heard the phrase, orange is the happiest color? I've never heard that phrase. No? Well, that's fine. Just know that the same concept applies to orange juice. It has vitamin C, which is essential for healthy immune system functions. It's also an antioxidant that may have health benefits by protecting your cells from free radical damage. So, would you like to buy some orange juice for $2? I'm okay. I'm cool. Thanks. Okay. That's fine. As long as you're not buying any apple juice. Jeez. Need to calm down. Let's go to Other Mart. Hell yeah. This is why I play Amorti, so I can hang out and shopping in grocery stores with my best friend on one of my last days in town. Can we grab a cart? Oh, we could just mess with the carts. That's satisfying. I like this. Okay, we'll stop. A wet mop. A vending machine. Ice. Very cold. Flowers. Not so cold. Apples. But green. Oh, I must have found oh, here we go. Apples. Yeah, apples but green. Gotcha. We should start on the left then, obviously. Clearly there's a reason. Bananas. Just a bit underripe. Oranges. Oragnas. That's weird. Oranges, but yellow. Oranges. Okay. Cave-In was another one. They started out hardcore screamo style and then went like more emo mainstream. I also really like them. Oh, interesting. When were these bands around? The ones that you say are kind of like transitioning emo into modern emo sound. Like what era was that? I wonder what I was listening to then instead of this stuff. Apples, but green. Grapes. Grapes. Apples. Okay. Vegetables. Let's talk to some people. Let's talk to strangers. My mom and I are buying healthy stuff at the Other Mart because she threw away all the snacks in our house yesterday.
I think she's been on the health craze since my dad's been only eating junk food lately. Uh-oh. Why can't we do both?
I don't know. I kind of side with your mom on this one. Late 90s, early 2000s? What would I have been listening to? What would I have been listening to instead of that stuff? Trying to think. How old was I? Where was I? What state did I live in? Who was I with at the time? What would I'd listen to a lot of other genres too. So I know we're talking kind of a lot about sort of like grunge, emo, and like music that would be considered in the rock genre. Because we also talked about punk and the Smiths and Rolling Stones and stuff like that. All of those are like guitars, drums, a lead singer. They're rock bands of sorts, and then, you know, subgenres off of rock music. But I was also listening to a lot of rap. I think around that era, I felt like maybe rock was kind of dying out and wouldn't come back. And, you know, wasn't that era also where like dance rock started to spring up? So like Interpol and the Strokes and Francis Ferdinand, Franz Ferdinand, what was that name of that band? Like a lot of like dancey rock sort of stuff. I was not loved Interpol. I was not into that genre. I knew some of the songs, but it just didn't like really vibe with me as much. And I think I was listening to a lot more pop and a lot more rap at the time, because I was really listening to more Outkast and what else would I have been listening to around there? Tribe Called Quest. Listening to more like Janet Jackson, Britney Spears, Justin Timberlake, like really getting into pop artists too. Outkast is really good. We moved to Atlanta too, just to be closer to where they started. No, I'm just kidding. That's not why we moved here. I wish they could get it together for another album. I think their egos are too crazy to possibly ever get back together again. Not a fan of Britney or Justin. I couldn't really get deep into either of their careers, and this is not indicative of that era per se, but Britney's Blackout album, which is, you have to know this about both of those people and generally just pop stars in general. I'm not a fan of the person. I'm a fan of the music that comes out. And I'm not, I have no illusions that the music that you hear that has somebody's name slapped on it and a close-up of their face or their outfit or whatever, and they're like dancing in the music video, that they have a whole heck of a lot to do with it. Obviously it's their voice. Obviously they trained and memorized these songs very well, and they become like that person's songs. They become that person's songs because they bought it, right? They buy it from other artists. And because of that, if you ask me like, what artists do I really appreciate in pop? It's generally the people that write songs and not the people that buy songs. So I have much more respect and much more interest in people like Sia and Lady Gaga for being writers, as opposed to just being people who buy other people's songs. But the Britney Spears Blackout album, whoever was behind that did a really great job for having just a fantastic club ready, very dark and gritty and unique sound to Britney's career that was otherwise kind of too polished. This one sounded like it was extra gritty and dark. Hi. I'm getting an invader. Streamer Voz is approaching. And Justin Timberlake, it was Future Sex Love Sound, which I can blame specifically Timbaland for that one, because he was just endemic in transforming a lot of pop stars' careers He stepped in and did the same thing for Nelly Furtado, for Madonna. He was rumored to be like in talks with Britney Spears people to try to do an album with her, and they denied him, which I think was a really stupid move. Yeah, that music feels producer driven to me, and I respect it for the producers, not for the people that are on the front of it. I like bands that can write their own music and play their own instruments. I respect both. I respect when music is good.
How can you play the game?
Because that's like the resolution it's supposed to be in. Hi, Alice. She's
so small, you can't even see the details.
she's making fun of me for how tiny the game is on my
The
screen.
game is
But
literally this big on his screen.
it's a tiny game.
It's
And I can see
it's a newer game.
I
It's
can see
not
the
like a
details.
Game Boy Color.
I can see the details just fine.
Oh, we have to go into settings.
It's fine how it is.
So weird. If you had the option, I would 100% do it. Way bigger.
I can check and see if there's options for it, but I haven't had any complaints. Oh wait.
Oh yeah, everybody can see it better than you can.
I mean, I don't personally have complaints about it. Screen resolution. See, now I have to fix everything though. 'Cause it's all messed up everywhere else too.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do it right now.
Yeah.
Because I know it's going to screw up that.
Yeah. Not sure why it popped up in recommended videos while watching Oingo Boingo, but if suggested, one of the strangest, creepiest things to come out of Britain, and the thing is called Mr. Blobby, who had a song of the same name that topped the UK singles charts in the 90s. I've never heard of anything like that. What? Hello, I stole the roomie's phone. Oh. Well, hello.
Hi, Chaos.
How we doing? You ever hear the Marabou State? No? Great band that plays their own instruments and writes their own music, and they're also pretty modern. Still play at Coachella? No, I've never heard of that.
I was down here because I was...
Cool. Hi. How's it going?
Literally piles even in my lap.
But from chaos comes order. You can't unchaos laundry without first making it more chaotic, because it has to come out of. Thank you. I will triple self-care. You can't fold and organize and hang laundry without taking it out of the baskets and turning it into a bigger mess than it already is. You can't what? No, it's hydration. It's not a water check. It's a liquid check. Thank you. Also, Drifted says, or Chaos, I should say, says, hope you lot are doing well. We're as good as can be.
I hope you're doing some self-care, Chaos. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Careful. There's stuff everywhere. You have to send it away to camp in the chaos chamber. Oh yeah, we did that before it can become orderly. But then we also put it orderly into baskets and then left it that way for a long time. I've never heard of Mr. Blobby before. What the hell? Yeah. I still listen to a lot of pop, but the pop I listen to is kind of like dark and twisted. And I still listen to rap, but it's usually like really strange and like offbeat. I'm a really big fan of Childish Gambino. I'm a big fan of Tyler, the Creator. And as far as like pop, I definitely prefer stuff more in the vein of FKA Twigs than I do Britney. And like Lady Gaga's newest album has some pretty good kind of darker stuff on it too. And of course, I think I've shared this on a previous stream. Just a lot of the music I listen to these days is a lot darker than what I think a lot of my friends and definitely any of my family really listen to, because I like a lot of Sleep Token's darker work. I like Ice Peak a lot. I really like almost everything by Ice Peak, to be honest. And I like older IMX. I feel like IMX is getting less dark over time. They're becoming sweet and sentimental and romantic since Chris got in a relationship. And so that kind of sucks for those of us that want darker music out of him. I feel like I need to see bad things happen to him for me to like want to listen to his music again. I'm bloody try. Oh, she's out of earshot now. Right now vibing with Paper Mario on the Switch with an espresso. Sounds like you got this. That's some self-care. That sounds like a perfect self-love time. Love both of them. Was just listening to that too because of the internet. Nice. You heard Dark Side? They were also really good at Coachella. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've listened to them. You've got a lot of stuff to send me. Sleep Token and Ice Peak are great. Hell yeah. Ice Peak is also a visual vibe for me. I love the way that they present. Their music videos are fantastic. Also, you have no place to sleep currently. I mean, okay. I guess I'll just stay up and keep playing Omori forever. It's fine. If you want dark/moody, Moody County, then Cody Jenkins is great. Oh, Country? I'll have to check that out. Or you could sleep in the east bedroom, I guess, if you really want to send me away.
My husband keeps eating junk food. I need to make sure he has a healthy meal.
Okay. You get those veggies. You tell him. You tell that husband what's up. What is this? To Other Mart Pharmacy. Oh, there's a pharmacy here too. Neat. What's in the middle here? Is that beer? Is that beer in a video game? Soda. Fancy soda. Oh, gotcha. Wait, what is this one? How big is this mall? Or mall? How big is this grocery store? To Miss Candace's Candy Shop. I mean, if you want to. Oh, man. Depends on how far you are in laundry, I guess. Bloody the keyboard is hard to type on. How did they live like? Oh, the tiny keyboard. I type on a tiny keyboard too. I don't know. Well, I either swipe or I dictate. It's just faster than actual typing for me. Frozen stuff. And lots of it. What about this one? Cereal and cooking stuff. All of it? Even over here? I guess so. At some point, you got to get tired of naming all these different types of shelves. Frozen stuff, lots of it, yeah.
All the containers in this section can be recycled to create new containers over and over and over again. Such a beautiful concept, isn't it?
Are you one of those recycled cultist people? Apparently they have swipe text on. It's so weird, but I can see how it's fast. If you haven't tried swipe text before, I don't know who I'm talking to right now as far as your level of technology adoption, but typing on a touch keyboard is slow. It is a slow method, right? It will always be slower than a physical keyboard that is full-sized because you can use all of your fingers on a full-size keyboard and you can really get a good rhythm. And if you're doing something other than QWERTY, you can even get a better rhythm, more ergonomics, etc., etc. So there are methods that are faster than like the two-thumb typing or whatever, how many fingers you use on a touch keyboard. What's crazy to me is that the fastest people who use T9 Word can actually almost keep up with, or in some cases surpass, people who use the typing on a touchscreen keyboard. So when they invented swipe, it's basically like as fast as you can swipe out the word. You just have to know your QWERTY keyboard really well, and with one finger, you just can do word after word after word after word. Can you have typos using swipe? Yeah, they call them swipos, I guess, or something like that. But you as often as you have to go back and fix a typo, you go back and fix a swipo as well. And they usually give you predictions on what other words your swipe could have been. So if it's ambiguous, they'll usually give you like 3 other options to replace with the word that you accidentally didn't mean to swipe to get in there. And the speed is phenomenally faster than like touching the actual keys. It's so fast. The only thing that beats it, and it beats it on an immeasurably faster level, and that's why I don't do swipe as much, is dictation. The only reason why I don't dictate more and why I still use swipe on my phone is because kids, like they'll be just nonstop chattering around and their chatter ends up turning into text as soon as I turn my keyboard. It's like they hear the sound of me enabling the microphone on my keyboard, and they need the sound space to be full of their words. And then dictation's impossible at that point. Yeah, but it's so much faster than swiping, and it's faster than swiping at a larger distance of speed than swiping is to 2 thumb or 3 finger typing on the keyboard. Recycling cultists? You mean the Germans? This game has recycle cultist people for some reason. I don't know what they're about yet. We haven't learned that yet. I have a cat scarf. Trixie is yet again here to watch stream and nap. Oh, she makes a good chin rest though. So sweet. I wish I had cats that were more like cuddly. Our cats like us, and one really likes to be on my lap, but then she also likes to dig her claws in a lot. Like she really sinks her claws deep in. Like I'll be bleeding after letting her on my lap. And the other one just won't hang out in a lap almost at all, unfortunately. This tiny one's super hard for me to do. Oh wait, sorry, I skipped a line. I've been pretty fast at it normally with my giant phone keyboard, but this tiny one is super hard for me to do. Gotcha. Keeping up with dictation is difficult to say the least. Keeping up with dictation? You mean the actual like speech to text machine is difficult to keep up? Because I can talk pretty fast and my phone keeps up with my speed of talking. I'm interested in this for the recycling cultist. That's some Earthbound type. Yeah, so the games that I'm playing on Sunday are Earthbound inspired games, or the Mother series inspired games. And this game is definitely inspired by those games, 100%. I was taking a nap today and had 2 cats and a dog using me as a bed. Woke me up because it was too heavy. Oh gosh. Yeah, at some point you're like, I can't, my diaphragm can't work normally. You're all too big. Typing as fast as you type? Oh yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Dictation's the way to go. It's the fastest way as long as you can do it anyways.
My son Billy is such a stickler for the environment. He and his friends are always picking up trash around the town.
Uh-huh.
It's good to see so many young people these days taking care of the planet.
Yeah, I bet your son's one of those cultists after what you just said. Flowers. Oh, hell yeah. Raw meat. That's what I need. Advertisements. Raw sea meat. Smells fishy. I wonder why. Oh, can I order something from here? Other Mart lady. Hey! Niyabu Yao job. Oh no, she actually speaks Chinese. And I actually read it. Do you or do you not want a job is what she just said. Oh god. Do I want to do another job in this game? I do like money. Sure. Are you gonna speak Chinglish to me the whole time? Sound like my kids. That's false. That's false advertising. Instagram killed the stream 2 hours ago. 2 hours, 39 minutes ago. My apologies on their part because I didn't do this. They did it. They killed the stream. I'm supposed to have 4 hours every Instagram stream. It's just not happening now. Okay. Oh, you're going to take this job? That's cool. I'll just go hang out somewhere else in the meantime. I'm so mean to my friend. See you soon, Damien. We're supposed to hang out. One of my last days in town. And I'm just like, no, I would rather make money than hang out with my friend. I give you weapon. You kill flies. Okay. I'm making up an accent. Okay. You got a fly swatter. Oh god. Here we go. Now go. Wait, she didn't say any more Chinese. I saw a fly down here. Oh, snap. We're going to fight. We're actually fighting the houseflies. Oh, it made me angry. 20 damage. Okay, it died. Thank goodness. I was afraid I was going to fight it and it was actually going to survive my hit. No, come back here. Oh, no. Is that a wasp? That's not good. I don't want to be fighting wasps. Ow. It stung me. Kill the wasp. Quick. I don't care about flies. Leave the fly alone. What's it gonna do? Just make me angry. But that wasp, that actually bit me. I have a dilemma. I have yet to play Chrono Trigger, but I would find myself possessing most of the cast as printable statues. Should I print them before playing and hope I enjoy it enough to want them, or wait to make them? Make them. I say make them. If you played the game and decided, God, I hate this game that everybody else I know in my entire life loves. I hate this. Then sell the prints. But I think you're gonna end up liking it. You like the makers, and you like games of its genre, and it's one of the most like well beloved of the genre ever. So you will fall in love, I'm pretty sure. And the fact that you make sellable quality crafts is it's an easy win. I like how neutral he gets immediately after killing the flies. Did I do it? Did I kill all the flies? It looks like I killed all of them. Good job. Took back her fly swatter. Okay. Hey, $20 for that? That was way easier than the pizza. Although I did take some damage. Hell yeah. Hey, Damien. How'd you do? While you were working, it said sit on the bench and talk to strangers. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go back when you are. It says the same thing as the other jobs. Gotcha. Advertisements. Oh yeah, this is my place. Small pastries, smells sweet. I don't know about you guys, but bread makes me fat. So I can't hang out at a place like this. Bread smells toasty. Bread. Okay, got it. Wait, can I go in the back? Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Will you stop kissing everything?
Who's that? Chaotic. Hello, Chaotic Raiders. Welcome on in. How we doing? What were we streaming? What's good? How's your long weekend for some of you been? For those of you in my channel don't know Chaotic yet.
Just getting started, Wookie. Then come at me, skank.
It's kind of like that. Chaotic is one of our favorite degenerate beans. He's random, he's weird, he's dark, and I love him, and you should too. So go send all your love in his direction, please. Is a lot like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's good? What was tonight? Were you actually playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Played a lot of Dream Daddy, and I fingered some dads. Is that co-op? Because I think I saw Mary playing that tonight too. And, you know, I wonder. It makes me wonder. A money machine. Oh, is there nothing I could do here? Closed on Sundays. Oh, I guess it's Sunday. Can we go in the back? Literally cannot. That's a shame. I need to play that. Apparently it's a vibe because two of my favorite people were playing it tonight. I don't know if Mary was streaming. Well, if anybody who's come from Chaotic Stream needs to do some self-care, take meds, sleep, dream, shower, the usual things, just drop a follow, sub on YouTube, follow me on all my socials. If you fill out the entire bingo card, I send you a smoked ham that I will not actually do that, but it sounds like a thing that I should say. But I would appreciate you if you did. Cyberstalk me everywhere. And if you're hanging out, we're playing Omori, and we are not anybody named Omori. This character is named after me because I like games where traumatic things happen to the main character that I name after myself, so that I get some residual traumatization through the game somehow. Yeah. It's purely a dating sim. One man, all kinds of dads. Nice. Okay. You should play it. It's very horny. I was doing Claire Obscure. It's good. And that's all I'll say. Yeah, I hear it's one of those games that I really shouldn't know anything about, unfortunately, because I do want to play it, but schedule's so full. Also, Dream Daddy was made in part by my internet lookalike, Aaron Hansen. Aaron Hansen looks like you, or you look like, well, I don't know. You look like each other, I should say. I have one job, and it's to sell meat. Oh, and I could buy meat for hamburgers, apparently, but I don't need to make a hamburger right now. I hope we meet again. Well, thanks, dude. You too. Chilled meat. Nice. What are these signs? There's a job posting on the wall. Oh, no. Read it? Sure. Tutor help wanted. Looking for a local language tutor for my daughter, Joy. $20 a day. Please bring this flyer to my house for a quick interview. Jeez. Why do I need to earn all this money? Take the blue flyer off the wall? Sure. There's a map to the house on the back. Oh. Faraway Town Plaza. So just go left, down, and then over to the right. Third house on the left. Got it. There's a job posting on the wall. Sure. Let's do all the work on the day we're supposed to hang out with Kel here. Tutor help wanted. Looking for local math tutor for my son, Brent. $20 a day. Seems to be the magic amount to pay me. Same neighborhood, first house. And a much better map drawer, if I must say so myself. Clear Obscure is awesome and French as hell. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I feel like I don't know a lot about French culture, to be honest. How is Omori? I bought it years ago and never really played it. This game is a delight through and through. I'm a little bit confused and concerned about where I am right now, and I don't want to say like why. So I'm just going to say, if you liked the Mother games, if you played any of them, Earthbound or the other two, or if you ever played Undertale, like this is right in that same vein. It's got a lot of the quirkiness and confusion and randomness, and it's got a bit of a darker streak, I think, than some. Well, Mother 3 had some, maybe not dark, but like heavy moments, and this one feels heavy too in that same vein. So I feel like Omori and Mother 3 are more similar culturally than the other ones. I've seen Claire Obscure streamed a bit, and it looks amazing. I do want to try it. I just don't. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna quit my day job starting right now. Just kidding. I literally cannot do that. But we'll, if the time and the finances should line up that I can, then there'll be much more games in my weekly capabilities. Consultation free. That's my favorite price. Medication fee. Oh, clever. See how that worked? See how that worked? Very subtle. All kinds of medicine. And they all say that, I'm sure. Hey, what's up, little?
Is there nothing I can do?
I don't know. Is there? Do you need money or something? How can I help? Oh, that's right. I bought it knowing it was dark. Definitely. Yeah, that's basically my type of game. The game that excites me the most is the type of game that draws you into darkness. It doesn't necessarily start you there. Like games like Doom. Doom is a great example. Doom starts you on the premise of you got big ass guns, big ass monsters. It's creepy and it's full of guts and high action. and you're already kind of like in the midst of the ugly and the awful and the evil, right? So you didn't go anywhere. I like a game where you like learn how everything is normal, and then the normal gets weird, and then something upsetting happens, and then you're in confusion, and then there's maybe a minor crisis, and then it starts to downward spiral, and by the end it's absolutely just crazy go nuts. But you get there, right? You've lost and you continue to lose normalcy and comfort and sanity, and those games are great. And the less about gore they are and the more they are about making it hard for me to sleep at night, the happier I am. I love it when they really get under my skin, in my brain. They meta game with me. They screw with me in every which way. The darker, the better. That stuff lights me up. There's so many long old loaves of bread. What? Oh, in Clair Obscure, starting a game in an evil-looking room is my favorite. Oh, wait, really? That's how you feel about the original Prey game? I need to play Prey. It was gifted to me. Now I actually need to make the time to play it. Well, I guess let's have a consultation. Hey, Doc, am I sick?
You kids need anything for cuts or scratches?
Oh, do I? Oh, bandage and first aid kit. I guess it's like a real... Well, I already have a first aid kit that I haven't used yet. I guess I'm okay. Thanks. What about over here? I just take this medicine? I guess not. Where's my free consultation? I thought she was actually going to like tell me something about myself, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't like starting in an evil room. Oh God, this is the candy shop? Wow. Wow. Just wow. No, I like starting in a very normal, happy room or regular room, and then having the game devolve. Or if it's going to be like an evil room, I like it to look like Visage. Does anybody know that game from like beginning to end? The beginning of Visage was already, or Visage as I like to call it because French. The beginning of Visage was not happy. It was kind of evil. You sort of walked around and you said, everything about this house is unsettling to me. But it got worse. I don't know how else to say it, but it gets worse. The more you play it, the worse it gets, and I love that. But it's for me, it's the progression. I don't like a game to start badass and dark and creepy and just be that way the whole way through. And I don't like it to be happy all the way through. I like it to be... I've never played a game where you start off creepy and it gets happy. I don't think that game exists. But I love games that start off like with normalcy and comfort and regularity, and then they destroy all of that and make you feel super uncomfortable. A cardboard cutout of the shop owner, who is right back there behind the counter, it looks like. And looks like a little kid, to be honest. Seems a bit much. I would say so, especially since she's literally right up there. Welcome. We hope our candy makes you smile. I thought this was going to be another cardboard cutout, but I guess it isn't.
I told you, curtsy. It's Smiley.
Oh, the girl's name is Curtsy. Smiley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, damn. It's a harsh mistress. A giant lollipop. Seems a bit much. Everything seems a bit much in here, yeah. Sensational sour gummies. That'd be right. Perfect for Oz. Just checked my handheld emulator, and it has 2 versions of Chrono Trigger. One with a max level character and New Game Plus in case I want to just run through the game. I feel like the combat is engaging enough and worthwhile enough to play it the normal way. I don't always feel that way about turn-based RPGs, but that one, I think you'll miss half the charm by not having fights. So much candy. Did they all say this? every shelf. Got it. More sour gummies. No, chewy taffies. Oh, so the little displays are different things. Wow, sweet gumballs. And the shelves are all the same. Got it. Food scale. Flowers. So much candy. Okay. I didn't expect all this to say so much candy. There's a ladder over here. What can we do? Can we climb up that ladder? Guess not. Darn. All right, let's talk to Candace. Hi. Oh, hi. It's me. The happy and cheery Miss Candace. What would you like today? Smiley, smiley. Oh, you just buy stuff from her. Candy, a child's favorite food. Sweet. Chocolate? Yes, chocolate. Apples dipped in caramel. Half healthy. Okay. I'm good. Please come again or else. Oh, nice smile. Smiley, smiley. Wow, you're sinister. Probably gonna do at least the beginning of a normal run through, and as long as I don't have to grind too much, I'll stick with it. But it's good to have a backup in case I just want to get the story. Chrono Trigger is probably one of the least grindy of its genre. Is not required. Yeah, almost not required. Especially if you're sort of a veteran at the game genre, you're probably not going to be frustrated with like learning combat mechanics. You already know that kind of stuff. Chrono Trigger is one of the all-time best. Yeah, I think so. Speaking of darker games, that's what draws me to the FromSoft games. All of them are, you're being an unexpected struggler against fate. Everything is fucked, but we must fight gods. I can respect the difficulty level of games like that, but I just don't see the ramp up. It kind of looks like you're always fighting epic, crazy stuff all the time, and that the game doesn't get crazier and harder as you go. But maybe I just haven't seen... I've never played a FromSoft game, so maybe I haven't seen the progression. Maybe it doesn't go from like normal to crazier and crazier, darker and darker as you play. Chrono Trigger is more or less built to be seamless. Yeah, you don't need to grind like at all. You just follow the plot. Only a couple exceptions I can think of. The only thing I can really think of is if you do find like a fight is particularly difficult, then you just go back and fight some of the enemies just before that fight, maybe get a level. But it's usually not like you're missing crazy upgrades with gear, or you're low on funds so you can't buy things or whatever. The only reason I ever remember being in like one or two places and grinding was because I wanted to, because I wanted to be beefier for a certain area, or just to make the game, you know, just because I don't like those games to be that hard for me. I've been trying to get D into FromSoft games, but the only one I think he would like the most is only on PS4. Oh, yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. Unless there's a PS4 emulator or something. I don't know if we would ever have one here. There's so many types of tamales on the market now. I don't need any of that fancy stuff. Canned tamales are good enough for me. Ew. Ew. A canned tamale? Tamal? Gross. In my opinion, food is only a vehicle for sauce. In some cases, true. In some cases, people say they really like a certain type of food, and then they slather it in a certain type of sauce. It's really, you probably love that sauce more. If you're feeling stressed, may I suggest some tea? Earl Grey and chamomile are good, but boba is my favorite. Boba's not a tea. Boba is just tapioca, my dude. All right. Well, anyway, that was the supermarket. Can you go straight into either of those side shops? I guess not. They don't have their own doors. But this is a fix-it place, but it looks like the sign's broken. Also, trash. Got to gather all the trash. Also, is this the edge of the world? Why do I see Why do I see sky and clouds behind those trees like we've reached the end of the continent? Creepy. D would love Bloodborne. It's so gothic. It's one that has a built-in feature that can make it super easy or help with grinding. I've played is Bloodborne like Devil May Cry and God of War and stuff like that? Because I played God of War 1, I think, if I remember right. Okay, this is a fix-it shop. I definitely feel like I want some of these things. Assorted hardware stuff. Assorted hardware stuff. Assorted hardware stuff. Flowers. Wait, what do you got going on your side over here? Buckets of paint. There's an open book on the table. It looks like a manual on how to get rich quick. Why is there so many dots? Hey, this isn't work related. Huh? Oh, because this guy's learning how to get rich? Who cares? Yo, kid, I see you staring at the Help Wanted poster. You interested in a quick job? Yes, sure. That's awesome, kid. I'll help you get started. Oh, you're taking this job, Damien? That kid's... Okay, we don't know that. Disenfranchise our friend and make some more money. All right, kid. Take a good look at those shelves behind you and you'll probably notice that everything's a big jumbled mess. You'd think aside above the shelf it'd be obvious where to put things, but people just don't give a crap these days. I hate working retail. Anyway, the side above the shelf shows what products should be on display. Your job is to move everything back to its rightful place, got it? I'm counting on you, kid. Oh, God. In some of these cases, like, nothing is where it's supposed to be. What am I supposed to do here? What do you want to pick up? The tape? Can I grab... No? Oh, man. How much are... Are we, like, moving... Yes. What do you want to replace? A wrench. How much do we have to do? All of it? Because that's insane. Pick up the saw. I mean, this is not a challenging game or anything, but it's annoying. Saw where the drill is. Drill where the shovel is. Shovel where the wrench is. Yeah, this is annoying. We have to do this for the whole. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go to bed because this is insane, and I do have work tomorrow. Bloodborne is a Dark Souls, but you get a gun to shoot Eldritch Horrors with. Okay, only has one game. It is the FromSoft game that tends to reward more aggressive combat. Interesting. Keep swinging, don't lose your nerve. Don't think I played any. Sorry, I was focusing on stream and not reading chat. No worries. Fear is the mind killer. Dark Souls tend to favor hiding behind a big shield. What? Zanvai. I know, you have been here quite a while. I figured you were just part of the happy community. We love your presence. You're always welcome here, whether you followed or not. But this is very meaningful, and we super appreciate that. And by we, I mean Royal, because there's nobody else in the room with me, but thank you. You know, I've done this to other streamers, so it's just tit for tat. You know, this happens to the best of us. You're watching, you're vibing, you're like, wait, it's been a month and I never followed the chat. Thank you very much. Where was I? Sekiro is about parrying attacks and breaking your opponent's stance. Bloodborne is the go all in and hope for the best. Elden Ring is an open world mix of those. Interesting. So it sounds like a lot of them are more like defensive, playing strategy and that sort of stuff, and Bloodborne's just like offense is the best defense kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, shut up, Nico. Welcome to the flock. That's not what we're called. Fledglings. Everyone's a fledgling here. Not a fledgling bird, a fledgling like vampire. That's the branding thing. I'm not dressed all vampiric tonight because we ran out of time, but maybe on Wednesday. Okay, wrench is there. Let's grab the saw. I can't believe I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna go find a place to save because this is a bit much. The other like mini games are so short compared to this. This is this is obviously like it's trivial, but it's annoying. It's lengthy, I guess I mean. Put where the tape is. Tape on the tape wall. Yes. Saw where the drill is. The sun makes me sleepy, so math checks out. Ooh, laundry time. We're doing laundry tonight too. No disgrace. No disgrace. Especially because I can't say that I'm blameless on this one. How could I ever hold somebody's feet to the fire when I too have been this offender? Put the saw where the drill was. Drill goes over here too. Hammer. You know, this is lengthy compared to the other puzzles, but there's something rather satisfying about this. It's nice to see it all snap into some organization. I wish I could do more of this in my actual home without with time. Wait, what did I have? A saw? Spare time. And no kitties underfoot. Hammer. That's a wall that's done. Put this where the wrench is. Yes. Grab a shovel. Put this where the wrench is. Wrench goes here. This is riveting. Peak gameplay, you guys. Right? Like, I know there's not a whole lot going on here. Am I using any real brain cells? Maybe like 3. 3 brain cells are doing some work here. But it's so nice to see it like, and it is kind of a deliberate process, right? Oh, no, don't grab the wrench. Yes. It's not too fast. Well, it's a little bit slow, but it's fine. It's a fine speed. And then as you're going about your business, it all just starts to culminate into something quite pretty. Give me that hammer. Give me the tape. A whole bunch of stuff is getting finished right now. There's another wall. Oh my goodness. It's all coming to fruition all so fast. I said it was slow and now it's all coming together. All right.
Will you stop kissing everything?
Magna, I didn't make your queef. What a way to introduce somebody. Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome, everybody. Magna Lupus. If you are in my stream right now and you do not know this magnificent streamer, wonderful, consummate entertainer, I know I didn't have any spare time between last night and today. We were out at splash parks and getting Pan-Asian food and having a pretty nice day all day today. And I had work in the morning because I always have work on Sunday mornings. But yeah, how's it going? What were we streaming? How are you doing? Please go send Magna your love and affection.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're talking about that, then that might not look like that's supposed to.
I see what you did there. You know the buffalo sentence? Or there's the Chinese poem that's all shit. Good stuff. Hi, Magna. Magna was last streaming XCOM? Really? Isn't that game... Well, was Enemy Unknown one of their more recent releases? That's a name from like the ancient annals of PC gaming, was it not? Should we get your best vocal impression of what his queef would sound like? I've already got the queef command ready to implement. Ready to implement. Not ready. Ready to implement. So I know what I'm doing. I know what I need to do. I need to do some mild editing. I need to do some bot command work and just bring a bunch of stuff together to make it work. And then I need to permissions it because it really needs to be a Magna only thing because he deserves it. And I have an exclamation point Damien Halme command on the Magna streams. And so that's a wonderful thing. That's a new XCOM. Yeah. One of the newer ones, I figured. In the last decade. Morosif bullied me into playing it. Okay. Appreciate that. If you followed in the raid, Morosif, good job. I hear it's a really good, just one of those like iconic strategy IPs, right? This was the XCOM remake they made in 2014, more streamlined version of the original. Oh, cool. Yeah. Sometime. The 20 teens. Gotcha. Welcome in. If anybody has to break or peace out or whatever, drop, follow, a like, a sub, YouTube, cyberstalk me everywhere. If you go to damienhelmy.com/linktree.html, I should just make it just Linktree, shouldn't I? I think I know how to do that, to do it so you don't need the .html. Hey, if you just go to damienhelmy.com, right in the like first front page, I've got a hyperlink to my Linktree that I made, my own Linktree. And then you can cyberstalk me on like literally every link. For those of you that are veterans and you didn't know that, that's the number one way to cyberstalk me, easy mode. DamienHalme.com. Click on the link that says, "Are you looking for links?" And then it takes you to the link tree. It's not a tree, but it's literally like you can just click on every single one and hit follow, sub, like whatever it is that you do to grab, and then fill your bingo cards. I must flee to the bed. Wonderful. Please do so. I need to do so too. I will get paid here, and then I will go save. Yeah. Have a most lovely stream, my friend. Thank you so much. You can also find him on your YouTube. This is true. You can find me right there. You can find me just about anything. I will. I promise. You can find me at just about any platform /Damien Halme, or if it needs an @ sign in front of my name, put the @ sign. But YouTube is one of those that you don't. You notice that on the if you're looking at the bot and if you're watching on Twitch. I know I'm streaming on other platforms, so this is specific to the Twitch people that can see it right now. Or if you can see it on the screen in chat. Oh, you can't. The bot doesn't show on chat on screen. That's right. There was a cutoff where everybody who made a YouTube channel after a certain point has an @ sign in front of their name on the URL. But ancients on YouTube, myself included, do not require the @ sign. If you put an @ sign in front of my name, it still takes you to the same place. So, oh man, this guy was sleeping the whole time? You jerk. Just give me my money. What? You're finally done. Excellent work, kid. Here's $30. Oh, hell yeah. He pays you more. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm going to give it all to the guitar dude. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Hey, Damien, how'd you do? Oh, yeah. Oh, he did something different this time. While you were working, I decided to play some basketball at the park. Man, that was fun. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. All right, let's go. It's honest work. Complete all part-time jobs once. Wait, what about the tutoring things? Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess I did all the other types of jobs, though. So... Shit, now I have to remember where I go to save. I don't remember. Was there a place to save in Geno's? I'm looking for like a picnic basket, right? A picnic. I do not do that accent. There wasn't one in here. But that's what I need is a save picnic basket. Maybe there's one at the park. I don't think there's one here. That's kind of a shame. Wait, what is this? You found a coin. It's literally just a coin. Okay. Well, cool. I think there's one at the park, but that's the next story location. Yeah, I might have to go there no matter what. I can't just quit the game. Oh yeah, there's people over there. Maybe if I don't go to them, it won't trigger story though. Or I could just go to the house. Yeah, let me just go back to the house. We can walk here. We'll just do a nice little leisurely. Hello? What is this? Oh, just a memory. Blaisdell. It's not Omori. Yeah, that's what I was saying at the beginning too, because there's so many forests in the game. And you start off in a place that's like adjacent to the Great Forest, or you get to a Great Forest pretty quick in the game. Apparently, the name is not based after Omori. It's based after the word komori, which means to withdraw and shut oneself in. So yeah, it's not what you think it is. And no, nobody who speaks Japanese would ever take the word komori and cut off just the k, because there's no just k in Japanese. So it's a name that was made up by somebody who liked the Japanese word komori, but didn't know the phonetics that you would probably cut off the K and the O together as the ko character. So they did a weird thing. Anyway, let's save this game, shall we? 3 days left. Sounds so spooky when you put it this way. Yeah, but that's just Mori. Yeah, and then it would just be, forest. Be super confusing. Yeah. It's, what is it? Hiko or Hikiko Komori? Hiko Komori is like to withdraw and then shut oneself in. And that's kind of like, basis of the character so far that we've seen. Anyway, I would love to say now that a bunch of people have recently rated in, and Blaisdell has said hi as well. But as much as I'd love to go on to the 5-hour mark because I started stream so late, I also do still have my day job to attend to first thing in the morning, and I need sleep, unfortunately. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did say it wrong. Or I started to say it right, and then I corrected myself. Hikikomori. Hiki meaning to pull or withdraw in. Well, hiku is also like pulling anything. I'm like pulling a bow and arrow. That's how I remember that for some reason. But hiku is to pull. That you could pull a bow and arrow string, but it's also used for other pulling as well. It's been lovely. I really enjoy the music chats, and I see some DMs that I will be excited to listen to some new music maybe while I'm at work tomorrow. So that's always appreciated. I just like, you guys are, I say this too often, you guys are not the best community. You kind of stink, you're smelly, and you could do better. Just kidding. Damn it, you guys are so good and good to me, and I can't think of anybody who's better at being a community in anybody's online space than you guys. I have like the best of all of YouTube and Twitch and everywhere else where people chat me up. You're significantly higher quality audience than I think I've seen in anybody else's chats that I pop into. And I don't deserve you, but I'm going to try my hardest to continue to receive you as best as I can and give you something worth in return. So yeah, we can grow this into something huge. Now, if each one of you would just invite 1,000 of your closest friends and they all came and joined together at once, and then I got all the AdSense and ad revenue from all that, and then I quit my day job and then did this full time, then then yeah, I could raise my family that way. Related to hikikomori, I like soushoku-kei, herbivore men. Interesting. I think that has like a meaning deeper than just somebody who's a vegetarian. But I'll have to look that up and sort of understand the full social implication there. Because in Mandarin, there's a term, I think I'm going to say this right, to call somebody cai se. Cai is like, I think cai is like the shu cai. Cai. Let me double check on that one. Yeah, so cai, like vegetables and greens. There's other cai, so I'm making sure it's the right one. And se is like your color or your expression or your look. So cai se is like to call somebody vegetable colored. And it means somebody who's like emaciated and sluggish and run down because they're only eating veggies, sort of thing. Yeah. Neg me more, Daddy D. I'm not a good negger. I'm a liar if I say anything that negative about any of you. I just don't. It's not in me. That I'm a positive Pollyanna Nancy, and I love all you too much to even joke about it for more than 30 seconds. It's just not me. I'm not that person. Thanks for the stream. Thanks. It's like celibate reclusive men. Yeah, I feel like that's the vibe. Yeah, something like that. Soul Shokuke. Oh, that one is. Yeah, I feel like Taisa is probably related. I feel like also Chinese culture has lent a lot to Japan, but also in more modern times gets a lot from Japan. Especially Taiwan. Yeah. All right. Love your faces. If you've been watching on YouTube, Trovo, or Kick, we're ending the stream now. And I will see you again on Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, for another discourse. Actually, I might not do a discourse topic on Wednesday. I lied. This Wednesday, I might talk about the empire of my creativity, my creative mind. I should have maybe said that earlier in this stream, because now like half of us are asleep, or you all like half listening or passed out or lurking. Yeah, well, you guys will figure it out. Yeah, I think Wednesday we're going to talk about Twitch ads. Damn, what a time to have a Twitch ads. Yeah, I think we're going to go down the rabbit hole as far as like the whole empire building sort of thing. So yeah, it'll be an interesting stream. It'll be one where I think I'll be answering a lot of questions, but I think that would be good. I hope you come with questions. I hope you're interested in the stuff that I have to sort of share, and that you don't just find it lame. Oh yeah, sure, whatever. So go back to playing games. Don't share with us your creative mind. Now I have a lot of creative projects that I want to do with the rest of my lifespan, and I'd like to talk about some of them on Wednesday and sort of pull the curtain behind or away from like hiding some of the things I have planned for the future. I won't talk about everything because some of it I do want to be a secret or be revealed over time. But I think that's kind of what I want to sort of focus on Wednesday, if we can. All right. For those of you whose stream is ending imminently, Twitch people hang out because we're going to go find somebody right out too. For everyone else, if you are, jeez, I can't even say my own ending phrase. If you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too. Please. I will see you all again in a few days. Until then, bye.